Yo, yo. Hold on, hold on. I'm setting up the YouTube chat and then I'll be right with y'all. Let's see. All right, should be good to go. Hey, yo, Luap with the resub. Upgraded to that Premier Ball. Let's go. Or Premier Bat, I think. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. Under's a legend. How's it going? Brisa or Rizza? I think Under's the legend beat you by seconds, bro. That's crazy. Not an L, though. Earlier than most people. That's a W. Yeah, tu sabe. How's it going? How's it going? Okay. So, where's the game? You owe me my first sub too? Yeah. For sure, for sure. I got that the prime sub ready to go, bro. Locked and loaded. Next time you on, I got you. Winkler, ¿qué me cuenta? How's it going? How's it going? Está un poco lento el juego, but we're getting on. We're getting on. All right. Hopefully this is just like it's a little laggy because I haven't played in a while on the computer, but let me put some music. I almost forgot about that. Let's go. I was about to ask what y'all feeling, like if I'm not gonna put the same stuff every time, but you know, we'll remix it. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Tricks, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, so I'm gonna check my wonder picks for what could this even be for? Alright, hopefully it starts speeding up. I'll be honest with you. Yo, Yuki, how's it going? So I'm looking for... Actually, wait, I just realized I put music, but y'all don't listen unless I change the property here. Alright. Let's go, D. Yo días sin jugar, me da error de autenticación. Eso está raro, Winkler. Max, how's it going? How's it going? Looking for a Suicune EX. Just the regular one. I'm not opening the pack no more. I just need it to show up in Wonder Picks. I need to pick it and call it a day. Just like this Raikou, but I needed a Suicune. Currently playing Steel, the Brain Run. I'm that bored. Bruh, I'm gonna be fully transparent. I have no idea what that is. What's good, Sensi? We gotta run it back. Hopefully we meet up in ranked. Alright, so the goal for today. Your boy is gonna be a tryhard, unfortunately. You're gonna see Dartina, you're gonna see Suicune. What decks do I recommend to get out of Great Ball? Anything with Silvally. Whether it's Oricorio Silvally, whether it's Rampardo Silvally, just Darkrai Silvally with the babies. Any of that is gonna be very aggressive and very fast, where even if you lose, once you get the wing streak going, you'll be climbing. Alright, so the reason we're gonna be tryhards. First of all, I'm not even sure if this updated correctly. I haven't checked yet. 188. That looks about right. That's probably correct. Our win rate is 69.8% this season. Have you seen the Brain Rot AI kind of things on TikTok? Pretty much you can buy them and steal them from others. That's crazy. That sounds insane. I think that Guz is better than Dartina right now. Damn, Yuki. From personal experience, I haven't tried Guz, so I can't say if you're right or wrong. But I could tell you Dartina is in a great spot. Getting swamped this season. Alright, so basically, since my win rate is that high, we're not having fun this season until, you know, I come back down to normal, right? Once reality hits and we get leveled down to like the 50s where I'm usually at, then we could try some fun stuff. But for now, we're gonna try hard. And hopefully y'all understand that, basically. That's all I gotta say. The decks we've been playing is this version. I dropped the Giratina. And I dropped the Leaf for a second Cyrus and a red. It's been working great in the mirror match. It works decently well against people that don't know what you're doing. 80 games? Yeah, I'm low on the games is the issue. which is why the win rate is so high, right? Like if I were playing hundreds of games, it definitely evens out. But, and then the other deck we're playing is Dark Tina with obviously the 4 Pokemon. Double Potion. I have seen Repel, and I'm debating dropping a potion for Repel. But the double Mars has been working great. Can't complain about the triple healing. I really want a full art red, but we can't control that right now. The brain rot breaking concurrent player records for a creative mat in Fortnite. What the? Alright, so let me... I think I'm gonna start with Suicune. And we'll like base it off of that. Honestly, I could start tanking and then we'll pretend like we were never at 70%, right? Holy throwback? Yeah. That's Spotify doing work because it's just a random playlist that I clicked on. Finally on Twitch you could hear the music. Yeah. On YouTube all you could hear is the in-game stuff. The good thing is that despite the low amount of games, due to the win rate, we're able to still be like hovering within the top 1,000. Going second is pretty nice. Obviously depending on the matchup. Alright, this is going to be a match of do they know how to play against me or not. I've only gotten 2 EXs in over 40 packs. It's over. Yikes. Oof, and the open Giratina, that doesn't really matter. I was about to say like, oh damn, and then I was like, wait, I'm against Dark Tina. So yeah, hopefully y'all been doing good, whether it's rank climb, whether it's collecting the cards you want, whatever it is, I hope you're doing good. That's about it. This is a tough matchup unless we find Greninja like super fast, in which case it gets a lot easier. Also, Giratina would help a lot, of course, because we could like keep up with their Giratina. Also, we don't have to care about the board state because of it's not a mirror match, I guess. Mars is alright. I'm having a great time collecting cards. I see that. Leandroide? Yes, Bad Bunny. El Conejo Mano, let's go. Alright, so they don't have Darkrai, or they're not trying to put a Darkrai down. We could Mars and try to punish if they're trying to hold stuff. Or we could hold up for a Suicune could get knocked out. We're always attacking though. There's no reason not to attack, because once they set up a Giratina, all they have to do is charge Darkrai swing and we're cooked. We also have double Irida and into Cape. I'm tempted to Mars, but it could just like backfire. We could also wait a turn on the Mars. Let's go Cape and swing. Although no wait, if we swing now, we go down to 140. We want Irida. We want Irida and then swing. Not really, doesn't matter. I'm going to Mars now. I'm on Mars now. Hice ese mazo porque te vi en un live, pero no lo supe jugar. Es práctica, todo es práctica. Ya verá. Hopefully we find... Oh, that's exactly... I was going to say Rare Candy Greninja. Hopefully our next draw. Let's see. We might have given them Darkrai, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Again, that means Suicune is just cooked. ¿Todavía lo usas con Giratina? Sí, lo que corté de 2 puse 1 nada más. Interesting choice here. I didn't start my... I think it was 188. I think it was that. I'll fix it afterwards anyways. Oh god. Okay, so we could have researched, but realistically, if they attack with Giratina, it goes down to... If they want to attack with Giratina, it would cost the Darkrai energy, right? Alright, I'm down to do this. And hope to find the... Okay, that's unfortunate. We go here, charge up the attack a little bit. That's fine though. I think we're in an okay situation. Obviously, Greninja there would have been game breaking, but nonetheless, we might still be fine. Because it becomes, let's get rid of Giratina, the game, basically. Okay, Mars. It's hit or miss. If it gives us the cards we need, then it doesn't matter. Okay, Greninja, Rare Candy, please, please, please. That's all we needed, right? No, we're doing 60. Ah, we need a basic Pokemon now. That's so gross. Okay, okay. How many basic Pokemon do we have? We have no Pokeballs, so it's just the one the one Froakie. Right, I'm not tripping. Yeah, it doesn't. We have no other choice. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Because even if had we hit Cyrus as well, had we gotten Cyrus as well, we could have brought out the that feels bad. That feels bad. That's frustrating. All we needed was a Cyrus. Like, whatever. That's tough. That's tough. He did mess up, but it didn't matter. They played it correctly in the terms of like how many Pokemon they put down and stuff, but other than that, yeah, GG's. Had I passed without attacking, they just charged Darkrai and swing, bro. Don't worry about it. There was no chance. We needed to see the Froakie or see a Cyrus within the Mars, and it just didn't happen. Well, we played it as good as we could have. There was not much under... We saw Greninja turn late. Then they marsed everything out, like the... Sí, el mazo este... Déjame hacer un... Hold up. Déjame ver. Alright, perfect. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know this one. Alright, what's going on? Is Twitch blind? Nah, Twitch knows what's up. Alright, we just gotta run it back. If we lose 2 in a row, I'll swap to Dartina, and I think that's the format we'll take on. That's a tough first loss, I'm gonna be honest. Mars is useless? Nah. We just lost to Mars. The Cowpea? Nah, there's no way. Alright, now we're going second against another Dartina, most likely. Had they not Mars, they would have lost like 100%. Not ideal, but it's fine. Froakie, please. There you go. I've been playing Sylvali Altaria or Altaria. I don't know. Really solid aggro deck. Yeah, like I said, Sylvana is really good to climb no matter what you're playing, right? Like what regardless of what level you're in. Giratina most likely won't be ramped up much more than this, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. The ramp up to 30 and it stacks, but does it? Don't you? Oof. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. If you Sabrina it or something, do you lose the stack? Like does it reset? Does anyone want the minimum points for does anybody know the minimum points for top 10k right now in Master Ball? Ooh, that's solid. About 1560. Okay, okay. 1560, 1570. How's it going, Sassy? Let's see. I could always play Latino, but it's so boring to play. It's debatable. There's so many mirrors right now that I actually enjoy. Maybe I'm probably in the minority, but still. Jesus, okay. Okay, so technically they could get rid of this unless I was like, can we draw Erida? Oh, clearly not. Yo, Zenny, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, so we're definitely just gonna charge Giratina. It's a matter of how we're gonna do this part. Let's go. Maybe I could have played that differently, but I think it's the same result. Yeah, the energy I messed up. I don't know why I put it on Greninja. It should have been on Giratina. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. That was bad. Yeah, no, it should have been double charge Giratina, leave Greninja with 1 energy, so that we could back out into a swinging Giratina. I don't know what I was thinking here, but it's fine. Okay, we're still okay here. Off the top of my head, I don't have an answer for you, bro. I'll figure out how to get the Blastoise coin in a little bit. Alright, so this is best case scenario. Yeah, we would have been a way better spot, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think it's available anymore, but I should put Guzman in the deck. Too many people are running Rocky Helmet. I've been doing a lot of mix of Suicune deck and Ghost Lord. Alright, let's see if Mars cooks us again. Granted, nothing in our hand was fully necessary, except Cyrus, I guess, would have been nice. Okay, we got the Cyrus back this time. As long as they don't potion, we should be good. Yeah, it should be GG's. Which the importance of Irida earlier was to... Now they can't Cyrus the Greninja, right? Should have Cyrus earlier, not gonna lie, to slow down. No, we didn't need to slow down. We had the game. We won. Yes, and I don't think the Blastoise coin is available no more. It was like from an event. Like it's like sort of how the... Actually, there's not a good example right now. Because the only coin available right now is Suicune, and that's from the monthly, which is also not available later, but... Grumpy Lobster, thank you for the follow. Also, I was tripping, right? Technically, if they had red, I would have lost. What I think... Oh, because... Okay, yeah, the usual play... Wasn't... Yeah, just like the T-Tar. There you go, Will. I would have lost to red. So I apologize for saying, oh, yeah, we got the win. But they didn't have it. So we have the option of just backing out to Greninja and swinging. We also have Irida here to heal up to 50. That also makes it where we... Actually, yeah, where we win as well. But we didn't have to attack anyways. Yeah, so I didn't play around red. That's on me. I love the Blastoise coin. Is it rare? I don't know the definition of rare in a game where I guess it is rare because you either had to be there or you weren't. Wait, Coco, how's it going? I started stream early. No, actually started late by a few minutes, I think. But I usually start around this time. Sokka's deck. What about what? Have you played Suicune majority of the games? Yeah, it's between Suicune and Dartina. Unfortunately, like I've been fully tryharding. TYM. What's up with what about Pichu? There's just a comment in my chat that says Pichu. I don't know, was that an answer to something? I have none of the full arts you have. However, I have full art red. Bro, I want full art red so bad. But I think that's why it dodges me. The deck list, I got you. I actually took the time to screenshot it, and it's this one. There you go. Let me make it look a little bit better, I guess. There you go. That's the list. No problem. I should have been doing that since the beginning, but now we got it, right? Which is what matters. Suicune, what else? Oh yeah, Dark Rock Giratina, my bad. We're going first against what? The mirror match. Well, there's not much of an option here. We just gotta hope the Pokeballs find us Giratina and call it a day, I guess. Mantike. Yikes. We could technically... I'm gonna hold research. Because if we don't find Giratina, I'll just sit on one Froakie in the back and that's fine. Well, unfortunately, I don't do 1v1s during season because the little time that you see here is usually the time that I have to play, and I'm just trying to grind to make sure I stay on top 1000. Wait, Coco, if you check your YouTube comments, I'm pretty sure I commented on the post what my thoughts were. But yeah, I did take a look at it. Yeah. Sorry about that, Will. I don't usually like to put more than one Pokemon on the bench in the mirror match, but since we're going first, and especially with Mantike doesn't matter if they're going second. I do want to set up Giratina as well as have the potential of Suicune. What would you say is a good deck to rank up now? Well, I'm having good time with Suicune and Dartina, but any of the Lightning Oricorio decks are doing really strong right now as well. I see people climbing with Espeon. Although, that's obviously decks that you... Like, if you know what you're doing with Espeon, then you could climb with it. Silvala is always my go-to recommendation. Oh, the Pichu coin. Yeah. Ori with Espeon? No. My bad. Ori decks or Espeon decks. Not together. Do they run red or... I run Mars and... Are you talking about red card? I guess that's different. That'll differ on what's going on. Alright, can we find Greninja? Nope, but we could find more of this, I guess. Do we want Cape? That's rough, bro. That's a rough draw. Do we want a Cape? Suicune up front? Probably not. They swing for 80. Nah, it's probably just a Cape Giratina game. But we do need I feel like we need a Cape because the chances that we get Mars or hit by a red card or something is probably high. Let's say they go for 20. Actually, if they have Greninja and Cyrus, they'll probably go for the Froakie. But I have nothing to protect that from happening. They're swinging for 80, 100 if they have the thing. Yeah, the Cape doesn't really matter. It's actually like a... It doesn't do anything in this matchup right now. We're both swinging for too much. Let's see. Yo, Decade, how's it going? How's it going? Alright. Greninja's in the deck, I promise. Alright. No Greninja and we're okay. Mars. Yeah, I knew that was coming, but... Do I think Dustmane has potential? Like the promo card? That's the second time Mars gave us the Greninja. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Dustmane's the metal one, right? You see, now Cape would have mattered on the Suicune, right? But... Actually, I think I have to hit Suicune as much as I don't want to. Yeah, I have to hit Suicune because... Because all they need, because if they find Cape, then we can knock it out with Giratina. It takes 3 energy to deal 100 and discards a metal energy. I think at best it was like an Oricorio counter. Yeah, if they don't have a Greninja, yeah, they got cooked. Yeah. Now the only way they don't lose the just Greninja is by charging Mantech and using Irida. Or I guess they could cape it or something, but... Like, I'm doing all the math in my head. There's like no math that knocks us out here. Like, the most they could do is 100 damage to Greninja. If they had double Greninja Cyrus. And even then, we just knock out the Mantech. They gotta heal. Is that even if they heal Mantech, what survives Giratina swing, right? How's it going, Fit? Yeah, you see, I mentioned that these are outs to protect from Mantech, but you're still losing to Giratina. Ah, my bad. If you do use it, feel free to experiment with the trainers. Just tell me what trainers you find work best. Ah, yeah, fue Coco. I'll see. So Giratina is still meta. Not only is it still meta, it's probably the best card in the game. Like, yeah, no, that I can't control that dude's actions, but yeah, finally he Shirtless, how's it going? Giratina Darkrai, Giratina Suicune. Those are probably two of the top 5 if you want to be like lenient with it, but I would say top 3 includes some kind of Giratina in most of them. Because I'm trying to push Dustmane to Masters. You could probably do it, right? One way would be... people were playing it in Solgaleo at one point, but I don't know. That's a tough spot, right? I don't know. Hard to say what let's see how Corn Dog's doing, by the way. All right, my boy Corn Dog, number 2. He can step it up though. You gotta be number 1. Let me see if there's a pack, and then I'll keep going. Yeah, we do have a pack. Okay. We're looking for full art red to unlock. Thank you, Sora. Yeah, that's the I started stream by announcing that the goal for now is to try to stay at 70% win rate, or actually first I have to get back to 70% and stay there. So I'm gonna be trying hard. I'm gonna be using Suicune, I'm gonna be using Dartina, and eventually when reality hits, is Corn Dog a streamer? I believe they stream. I don't know how often. The guy Phaeton in number 1 had over 200 games on Corn Dog. Mathematically impossible with how many games that number 1 plays. Well, he's not that far off at the same time, right? Deck list, I got you. Hold up. Boom. Alright, let's go. Let's open a pack of Shiny Revelry as we're looking for full art red. Whoops. Misclicked. I'm trying to change the pack, and instead I just backed out again. No problem, Luffy. But yeah, I got what you're saying though. It is going to be really hard for them to catch up because that guy plays way too much. But hoy me salieron 3 Suicune EX. Wow. A mí todavía me falta el Suicune EX, el de 4 Dime, el normal. El normalito. No, nothing. Didn't you want to stop opening that pack in case you got... Yes, I did, Broken. But every time I build a list and there's not a red... the one full art I'm missing is red, I'm tired of it. And not enough of the people that I have as friends are opening Shiny Revelry anymore. A lot of them have hit their Pokeballs or just moved on. So the chances that they pull a red and then for it to show up and then for me to pick it is really low. And I'm tired of waiting for trades to come out. So if Pokemon were real, what type would you use in battle? I'd be a first gym leader. I'd get rocked by everybody, but man, I'd do it with a smile on my face. Actually, I got more proof. Actually, we got almost a master set of every Onyx ever printed. You know. So I think I have a safe answer. I got a safe answer. I'd get rocked though. Don't mind me. I'll be losing like crazy. I use LD player. I already looked into my next collection is gonna be Brock trainer cards. Water type, yeah, you got me cooked, bro. They could go find your ass in Cerulean. I'm getting cooked in Pewter City. Alright, let's get back to the games though. I had to update the binder too, bro. That binder I was using was so old that the cards look dirty because of how how beat up that thing was. Also, I think we're 2-1. I hope I didn't miss a game or nothing. Yeah, we lost our first game. It was a tough loss. Then we beat the Dartina player. And we beat the Mirror. Okay, yeah, we're 2-1. We're 2-1. After Brock trainer cards, you have to call AZ to help you with the Brock wishlist trainer cards. Wait, what Brock wishlist cards was good? Is that a meme I'm unaware of, or what's up? Oof, this seems like a mirror match. I'm going first and starting Giratina. This is not looking nice. Oh, oh, I get it. His wish list. Okay. Now, what's crazy though is that there's also a line of in Gym Heroes. In Gym Heroes, there's a whole line of like Brock's Brock's Pokemon, and there is a. Actually, this is a pretty solid draw. Granted, I would have preferred to have the Suicune up front. So, oh, I just realized we both drew some buns. Alright, we're good. I did not even look at my opponent's board. Obviously, we want Suicune up front so they could draw cards, but we're fine. Michael, what's up? What you running this season? I've been trying to have some fun with Umbreon Malmar. Have you tried? I saw people posting Umbreon Malmar or Malamar or whatever it's called. Is in theory, wouldn't Spiritomb just be more efficient? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, if you have reasons why you do one or the other, feel free to let me know. I'm just talking about in theory. Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Groudon set would be fire. That's gonna happen soon. Actually, I don't want to say soon because look how long they took. They took almost a year to release Gen 2 after Gen 1. So never mind. Don't quote me on that stuff. I hope it's soon. How about that? That's a more accurate answer. Also, I don't see us losing this one. Like, he has to back out Giratina. He has the hand disruption, first of all. Then he has to back out Giratina, or we beat him with red. Okay, he had the red card. Okay. I was like, he had to have some form of something, because if not, we win this trade. And we got the red again. Okay. Lord up above was looking after us, bro. Repel incoming? Bro, Repel would cook us. Oh no, now we need the Greninja for real. Yikes. There's worse things, right? Like, we still have to commit to it. Bro, this hand disruption is cooking us right now. Now they have to find Greninja and have Irida. So their hand has to be Greninja, Rare Candy, Irida. Otherwise, we're just trading Giratinas here. Okay, so they have the Rare Candy part. Which is tough, right? Because we don't... That means they're going to win the fall. I love Pokemon. Just pull up full art Irida from a 10-pack. Let's go, Geo. I just got pocketed. And their last card's gonna be Cyrus just to hit out this Froakie, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. Whatever, let's just... How long do I think it'll take them to add Gen 3? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea because they're already announcing like the next big set is Mega Evolution, so who knows. Workings Man Red doing the work here. Right? Okay, a draw into what? I don't even know what we could draw into that would matter, bro. They're gonna hit us for 60, maybe, of course 80 now. We're cooked. Mega Evolutions Gen 1 would actually be insane. Alright, we gotta hope for no... Okay, so that's obviously no Cyrus. We go up to 100. Oh, come on, please, Greninja. Nah, that's not enough because we need a Irida. We have to Irida. We have to Irida and hope that they don't draw either Cyrus or another Pokemon. This is horrendous. Damn. GG's. Let me take a time. What's good, man, in chat? Gen 3 has a lot of megas though. True. They already, yeah, we already know Blaziken's gonna be in it. Altaria or Terria is gonna be in it as the megas. So It's crazy. We've lost 2 games today, and both of them have felt like we got in hold. Mega Swamper's all you want. We'll see. They didn't even give the Gen 2 starters EXs yet. That's crazy. And the worst part about about what's happening so far is the win rate drops. The second we're not winning, our win rate starts dropping. But again, if we don't lose 2 in a row, we'll keep it going. Oof, Slack. What'd you have for lunch, bro? What's up? Draven, way less variety this season. All you see is Suicune. That's fair. Yeah, we might have to switch to that Raikou deck that I wasn't planning on testing today. But if all there is Suicune, we might just... We already got cards like Greninja before Gen 2 EX. Well, we got Greninja since set 1 though, so that's like you could say that about anything, right? Yeah, I know what Karage is. That shit's fire. Quarter the win rate drops when we don't win. Giratina 18 trainer. Have you tried it yourself, Nissa? I guess if we're just going a bunch of Suicunes, we could do that 18 trainer stuff. I'm interested in that Raikou deck and how it performs, and if you don't have Greninja's a fan favorite though, yeah, that makes. I don't know if it would be a different deck at that point, I think. You know what? Let's try to Pokeball into Froakie and Mars that hand. Yeah, let's do Mars instead. I was about to research. Nah. Get that hand out of here. I wonder if Mewtwo's worth it though. I'll let you be the test. I'll let you test it. What's good? What's good, Issa? Or Issa? Alright, so we got initiative attacking. Can we find Greninja? Yes, we can. High key, if we had the Cyrus beforehand, I probably would have gone for that first, but... ¿Ha probado Raikou Magnezone? Con tantos de agua no es tan mala opción. Sí, eso es lo que estaba mencionando Winkler, que viendo tantos Froakies y digo tantos Suicunes, porque hasta ahora de los 4 juegos traen esos Suicunes. Si siguen siendo así, quizás tendré que jugar con tratar el mazo ese. Está buenísimo, lleva doble Cyrus. Quizás vale la pena, honestamente. Oof. Was that what we needed? 120. No, we still need more. Because we do 120 is the max. That cape. I was playing the Raikou deck, it's cool. My issue is that as soon as I play, I'll start finding like random stuff, right? Okay, so we're swinging for 60, we'll put him at 80. I think we have to focus, like as much as we can knock out a Froakie, doesn't matter. The max damage they could do is, unless they go from 0 Greninjas to 2, right? The max damage isn't that high. Okay, Suicune, so that's 80 damage. Pokeball does not matter. And it's most likely what they just drew. I wonder what they're thinking. All right, I was like, what could you possibly be thinking of doing? Alright, we're definitely doing this. We're already doing 80, which means they're doing 80. Alright, we're gonna do Irida Cape and hope that that heals enough. Granted, they have to find a Greninja at this point, but who cares? Oops, I definitely just need my table. What's going? Dimitri, Kev, my bad. I know you said Kev. You prefer Kev. Let's go. Grumpy Lobster. Yes, I only use one Giratina. It's mana coffee time. Let's go. I got you. We both got caffeine. You got your coffee. I got my monster. Surely they have the Greninja now, right? Like they wouldn't be setting all this up without it. Or Guzma, I guess that does the same thing. Actually, no. That does do the same thing. But without hand disruption, we just win with the Frogies. Chunk, how's it going? 13 win streak. Way to go. Attaboy, Gio. Yeah, GG's. I'll show you the list now, Issa. Dimitri with the tier 1 sub. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. I couldn't do it without you, bro. I appreciate you, Kev. Thank you. Funny enough, we weren't like in major danger either. The most he could do was 60. Like even I think the Greninja would have 1v1 the Suicune too. You're the person that wakes up to wake up the roost. Damn. Yeah, I'll show the list now. Kauchi, ¿cómo va? Let's go. Isa, thank you for the follow. I mean, for the sub as well. My pocket addiction has never been more fulfilled. I might mess around and open some packs with this love. Nah, it's not. I went to Target with my wife the other day. And I was like, if we find Pokemon packs, I'm gonna find, like, if I find Pokemon cards, I'll buy them. But if I don't find Pokemon cards, I'm gonna use it on Pocket. And it was burnt money. I burnt the money. I didn't get nothing. Can you drop out of Master Rank? No, you cannot, Chunk.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Let's go, Loopy. How's it going, Loopy Fizz? Still watching Team Fortress? Honestly, I'm slacking. I'll be honest. I've been doing my homework. I have not been doing my homework. Regardless, money's being burnt. True. Gave me so much support, so I'll give it a little back. I appreciate you, Kev. Enjoy the emotes. They're pretty fire in my opinion. Shame. Yeah. No, it's a lot going on, bro. I got work in the morning. I got a kid. He turns 5 months in a week. I'm grinding Pokemon. I gotta step it up. I gotta set up. Also, Peacemaker came out. I started watching that. But I gotta play along, right? No problem, Chris. Alright, so let me make sure I answered every question. I appreciate the raise so much, bro. I appreciate it. We're so close to. I'm gonna reapply for partner this weekend. After Friday, it'll be a whole month since I last applied, so it'll give me like more numbers basically. Because what they told me was, you hit the mark last 30 days, but last 60 days you got nothing. Like, because the 30 days before that I didn't have the numbers, so they were like, we like to see it for like more longevity. So I'm gonna give them. So yeah, basically this Friday makes up for that. Took me 3 times to apply. Don't sweat it. But the support helps nonetheless. Hold up. It's Suicune with double Giratina, the one. Oh yeah. Kauchi, the list I was using on Friday, which is the one I made a YouTube video on, it was double Giratina. But since then, I've cut one Giratina for Giratina and a Leaf from that list for Cyrus and the red, which I need full art, but that's nor here nor there. How'd your stream go, Loopy? I'm not gonna change anything. It's just a check mark. You'll be great with or without it. Just keeps your head up. Oof. Okay, that's good. Honestly, I don't even know what comes with it. Like, I don't know. They say like, oh, you get to control your ads. I mean, I don't know anything about that. I barely know how to put my list on the screen. 20-3 with Guzzler, 17 Trainer today. Honestly, I might have to try that deck out because all I see is a bunch of Darktina and Suicunes today. So if the Oricorials are hiding, I gotta go with Guzzlord. Make a million. Suicune's not for trade yet, unfortunately. Let me check. But damn, HK, was that on ranked or like in tournament combined as well? Stream was good until the RNG stuff both of my jump ropes at the bottom of the deck, so I lost. Bruh. RNG cooked me. My very first game of stream, I got cooked by... What was it again? I just remember being mad. Now, I've since forgotten what happened, but I remember saying it was some BS. Oh yeah, we just needed one more Pokemon on the bench for Suicune to attack for game, and we missed it. And they had, they Marsed the extra Pokemon and the Cyrus away from our hand. That's what it was. Okay, I remember. I think you should run the Raikou or Corio deck. Everyone's running Suicune right now. Yeah, if we again, I said if I lose 2 in a row, I'll switch decks. Want to try the Guzzler solo deck later? Yeah. I'll see. Send it in the Discord. Let's go. Anywho, have a good day. Stay loopy. I'll stay loopy for sure. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the raid like always. Alright, let's go ranked and run it right back. Have you seen people running one Ori and Suicune Greninja as a floodgate? Yes, I was actually, that's the first list I used and recommended was that one. That was my favorite list until I felt like it wasn't enough in the mirror match. I had the worst ranked games yesterday. I lost 3 times in a row because I had no basic Pokemon. What deck have you been playing? I got Mantag every time and couldn't attack. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the issue with Mantag. You run, right? It happened also last season when I was playing the Magby Flareon decks. I would open Magby with no Eevee. Nissa knows all about this. Bro, and it's rough. It's rough out there. Going first against the mirror match. Let's hide behind Froakie, I guess. Yeah, we might have to switch decks regardless of like losing 2 or not. Because it's just pure Suicunes and the mirror matches. Although I'm confident in the mirror matches, at the end of the day, it's like... Did you draw the cards? Did you not? And so on and so forth. Yeah, no reason to put Suicune down. Not at this point anyways. The waves are so strong until they're alone and you auto lose? Yeah. 100%. Alright, no bench is probably huge for us, yeah. Because them not having Greninja is better than us having anything, really. All we need is Giratina, right? Like, right now, Suicune can't even knock out this Froakie. He would have to actually just put 2 Pokemon on the bench, granted. Like, it's not that hard for him to get there. Basically, that Giratina can't do anything to us. It's not a threat. Double Giratina is less of a threat. So they could knock out Froakie here, and then we just win like the next turn, basically. I would have loved the Mars right here, but Cape is good too. We'll go Cape. What would be a bad draw? Like, what could they do that would be scary? A backup Suicune maybe, because they would swing for 60. That puts us at 110. No, backup Suicune doesn't matter. Greninja's probably scarier. Oh, I just realized. Damn, actually no, we're kind of cooked here, right? I was like, red is not enough damage. Here in my head, I was like, oh, we got him cooked. It's like, wait, no, without red, there's not enough damage. Well, that's... I should have probably calculated for that, huh? We could go Irida. Goes to 150. It's not like we're playing Guzma's the issue. At least I could cap him out at 60 damage. The only issue is that we're self-damaging as well. I don't want to give him the... I want to charge a Suicune, but I don't want to give him a Suicune, you get me? None of these Pokeballs matter. Ugh, that's rough. That's rough. The Irida doesn't matter. We would need a second Irida, I think. Like, that's our win condition, right? The second Irida off the top. Yeah, we need exactly the second Irida. To go up to 110, swing down to 90. Again, all they could do is 60 damage. And then with red, we would have knocked out anything else. I guess we gotta try, right? Obviously, if they have Cyrus, it's very likely we just lose. Oh, look at the hand size, okay. Yeah, we were a second Irida away from victory, but we barely drawn cards. Let me see what's going on. Have you seen people running? Yeah, the babies are so strong. Yep. Lee's dancing, still rocking. Crow, Arceus, Sylveon feels good. Yeah, GG's. That's tough. Red instead of Leaf? Yeah. It usually works. But there they had the... We couldn't find Greninja in time. And we were missing extra healing. It happens. Where'd the game go? Okay. You finally got the Immersive Suicune? Yeah, I got the second one. I'm not sure when exactly, but yeah, recently, I guess. Alright, let's see where we're at points-wise. I think that was two losses in a row. Or it might be 1-1 still. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's been... Yeah, it's been loss, win, loss, win, loss. That's a bunch of mirrors, which feels like... Although I... Again, confident in the mirror, but it just has not been going my way. Let's try some... Has it leveled out yet? It's a lot of Dartina, a lot of Suicune, and then there's some kind of like we could try Lightning decks, but I feel okay. Look, this is the Raikou deck that I have built. We could try it out, I guess. If we keep going against water decks, it just feels like I have no reps with it, but it can't be that much. It can't be that what's the word? Difficult to figure out. Okay, this one's single Cyrus. Any jump bluff? Nah, unfortunately jump bluff doesn't hit hard enough is my issue. Bottom 9k. At least you're still in the top K. You just gotta wait for it. Alright, we'll try Raikou just to switch it up. My issue is that I'm trying to keep a 70% win rate, but if we keep going against Suicune, this should be, in theory, on our chance. I'm like the shiny merchant. Yeah. I get... Although the Magnetons were naturally pulled. I got lucky with those. I think the Arceus electric deck is stronger. We'll see. I probably agree, but anyone... Once you switch to electric, you aren't going to go against water decks. Yeah, that's what I feel for Coco, but we'll see. A mirror match or something. Or some kind of lightning deck. We are going second. In a lightning mirror, imagine. Ori feels bad going first. Like unless they lead Raikou, I don't see a world where we want Ori. Like best case scenario, we go second, then we get to Magnezone while like constantly poking damage. We'll see. Of course, they lead Raikou. Granted, we could just retreat, right? But of course, a mirror match, by the way. The second we, granted, I guess if we would have stayed Suicune and gone against this, it would have been worse. Also, I just realized I didn't put anything down. Whatever. Nope, we didn't get punished for playing rather poorly there. But yeah, we'll just retreat. Actually, we don't even have to retreat into anything, right? Nah, L symmetry, my bad, I apologize. I saw someone took 18, turned into a tournament, and wait, do you think Morty with Mythical Slap will cook soon? Well, Mythical Slap searches your deck and Morty searches theirs. So, technically, no. Elemental Switch could be scary here. Well, no, they still can't attack again. I guess, oh yeah, with Magneton. Never mind. You're right, Bubble. Yeah, I guess I should have switched to Oricorio, but yeah. You see, this is what happens when I don't... I'm going in blind, basically, but... D-Money, Mythical Slab looks at the top card of your deck. Morty looks at your opponent's deck. Oh, wait, my bad. I saw that you heard what I said. Never mind. Yeah, we're so cooked. This is the deck I'm running, but I still think Suicune and Dartina are better. Yeah. Although technically there's a line here, right? We get to knock out Raikou next turn, technically. Is the Leafy Flareon Eevee deck a good one to rotate in with Dartina and Suicune? I'm not too sure. I don't know how it feels in this meta is the issue. That's tough. Well, actually, we're gonna do this anyways, so we'll give them the 1 point rather than 2, right? I pulled 2 immersive Suicunes, but not even a single regular Raikou yet. It's oof. Had I known I was gonna draw that, maybe we'd play differently, but almost misclicked there. Let's go Volt Charge. Alright, so we have 2 options. And this is the only one that makes sense to me, so we'll do it. We'll keep the back so that they can't just, nah, we'll probably lose anyways, but it is what it is. I've been something between Suicune and Dartina, wasn't sure if I should do a third. Honestly, for me, that's what's been working, Suicune and Dartina. Ramon was cooking with Dragonite earlier. Martin's update 2-0L versus the Nats. Dude, we're trash. Alright, so they have the Magnezone, I guess. Yep. What could we even do, bro? Mars, a hand that's unplayable regardless. Okay, I take that back. It could have gone worse. I've been using Dartina and whole Snorlax. Oof, that's a... I was about to say a throwback. Technically, it's a recent deck, but it's a throwback from like last season. I haven't seen it this season. Yeah, Fuecoco, you're right. I don't know when you wrote that, but you are correct. This deck is not bad, but I'm sending it to the Shadow Realm. It looks like your opponent was also tired of facing water decks. Yeah. Gee, but what's crazy is seeing people like this draw so consistently. Like, what is this, bro? Like, this is just... What a mess of cards, my guy. Yeah, no, there's nothing to look for here. We could stall, but it won't lead to nothing. Electric is kind of weak in this. Yeah, it's just really strong against Suicune, right? So that's why it's like playable. Alright, let's just go Dartina, bro. Let's stick to the game plan. We started the stream with the game plan, let's stick to it. For the Dartina list, again, there could be like a reason to stick in Repel, but for now it'll be Suicune's all over the place. Whether it's Ultra Ball, probably even in Great Ball you'll find Suicune at this point. I've been liking Arceus Oricorio, but don't think it's as good as Tina or the issue with the Arceus Oricorio, in my experience, is that you have to fill up the bench. So outside of Oricorio, everything gets cooked, right? I honestly, that Olay or the Toll, I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, if Espeon Sylveon loses hard if you don't play it, like, thinking out your plays. And of course, we switch decks back to the Suicune it is. Repel and red card text work too well. 2 Venus, Holy Tryhard. Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do, bruh. We ain't out here making decisions. 2 Guzman Stealer and Dragonite are ramping up. Maybe. I've yet to see anything. Good old Chip and Yellow, yeah. Oh, Chip and Bellow, yeah, 100%. I've cooked a lot of Espeon decks with Suicune. It's not as guaranteed as it was. Now, if they fill up the bench as an Espeon player, they'll get cooked. And if they don't fill up the bench and you draw well, they still get cooked. Like, it's awkward. It's not that straightforward anymore. All right. The good thing is that we get guaranteed Giratina here. All right. Unfortunately, they know that we're holding a Pokemon. Match is 50-50 in my opinion. Maybe. If they catch on, right? Oh, Espeon and Suicune? Maybe. I haven't played it enough. Like, not enough people are on Espeon for me to give you a valid answer on that one. Low-key missed the Espeon meta right now. Look, like right now they just spent a turn to swap, and now they're losing the damage, right? And technically we could potion to heal the exact 20, but we could also just PCL, so that way we could play heal and supporter next turn. So I'm gonna do it like that. In my humble playing experience, it leans heavy towards the Suicune. At least that's what I'm seeing. I think that's why they made Suicune the way to counter Espeon Sylveon. Bro, they try to make these beasts just completely crap on Sylveon. The fact that they all draw or like tends to be more consistent. We'll see what's going on here though. Again, right now they're capped out. That's so little damage, dude. At most is 80, 100 with the Greninja. If they put another bench Pokemon, that's the most they could do next turn. We have Sabrina to stall the damage yet another turn. If we do the 120, I'm on Sabrina first because if they send out Greninja, I will swing. Alright, sure. Let's take it easy. Take it easy. Have a good one. That Giratina is, besides giving the Suicune something to a way to attack, is completely useless. Why not Cyrus out the Greninja? Good question, I guess. That red is huge, and they red carded. They could still have Mars. How's it going, T-Mac? I could have Cyrus the Greninja, I guess. That's not a bad idea. Well, by using the way we did it, they skipped a turn, so realistically we take even less damage. If you want to look at it that way, by the way. A gamer that has no name. Fair enough. Thank you for the follow. I'm having trouble maintaining. Realistically, we started at 69 point something. We are no longer there because we have lost 3 or 4. So we gotta get in a win streak if we want to get back to where we're at. They got the Mars anyways, which we were trying to avoid that, but here we are. They do have 0 points though, so like we're kind of okay. Can we get a heal? A potion. We have 2 potions in the deck. We could really use any of them. Nope. Okay. Alright, so the Giratina is never gonna swing. Like they're never gonna swing a Giratina here. So. Unless they have Guzma, this should be locking them out from... Alright, I have multiple ways of winning next turn. We'll see. Matt, how's it going? How's it going? Could be going better. But not too bad. It could have been worse as well. Corn Dog, by the way, hell of a run you're having, by the way. Like, who cares about your win rate when you're that high? That's all I'm saying. I haven't even played 100 games. To give you an idea of, like, it's easier to maintain the win rate I'm at when you're Cyrus top deck calling my shot now. Well, they can't attack right here, right? Oof, they had the Guzma, dude. Jesus Christ. Cyrus or Guzma top deck would save us, but at this point, they're drawing everything they need, and we've a 1 in 9 chance. We lose to Irida. Kind of feels bad like covering all your bases and it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm using Dartina. So now I'm playing for a tie, dude. That's so brutal. We doing well. I play like 300. Number 1 has over 500. And you're not that far off, right? I love this game. This game is amazing. I love Pocket. Both Mars hold me, yeah. Corcho, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Add an Arceus to my deck. Arceus would do nothing in that deck. There's no way how he literally had exactly every card he needed to get that W. It is what it is, bro. So I have to get ready for real life work. Have a nice stream. Thank you, bro. Take it easy. Take it easy. I need that luck. I need that luck. I'm gonna step it up. We'll run it back though. Good to hear that everything's good, bro. I feel like I've played this guy before. Maybe not this season, but in general. Have I tried Sylvala or Altaria? No, I have not. I've heard good things about it though. Alright, going first against Psychic. Let's see if we get the usual like. Hold on, let me not. I'm running it right now, 6 and 1 so far. Okay, let's go. Hopefully those 6 are in a row so that you have a nice win streak going on. Can we find Giratina is the question. I guess the answer is no. BB was running it earlier, seemed good to you. You're talking about the Altaria? Or Altaria or the Mewtwo that we're facing right now? Was that jump up? No, this is Mewtwo. Alright, take it easy, Zenny. I love this game. Went 10 and 1. Oof. That's kind of crazy. I'm not playing Leaf, so I can't like. I have to be aggressive, but at the same time. And they get to charge both at the same time, bro. This is so brutal. It feels bad, but I don't even know. I have no words for what's going on right now. Suiko's getting so much hate, like Dartina levels, and kind of like rightfully, yeah, that's immediate, bro. No matter what I click on, they have the answer on the other side, bro. Let's see, is he gonna be aggressive or just charge both? He should charge both, by the way. Yeah, the correct play is just straight up, take it slow, take it easy. If he doesn't have heals though, which is very unlikely, we do get to ship this away though. Suiku's not the problem. I don't. I only have one account. Oh, look who decided to show up. Can I verse somebody with my name? Yeah, well, the only me is Men of Steel. I don't even. There's nothing over here making green smoothies. It should be a good matchup if I had Giratina being built up at the same time as they did. But since I'm just sitting here with a Darkrai, like maybe I should have just charged the one in the bag, but that seems like had they not been healing, I don't know. There's just the helmet doesn't matter. Like okay, I use helmet, then what? I'll entertain the idea, but dude, he just swaps to Giratina. Like what? I'll do it because I lose regardless, right? All he does is swap to Giratina and I lose. I put on Gus 17 and they immediately matched me with Buzzwole. he just switched from Mutina today from Flareon. Flareon probably would have cooked me too. Okay, dude, we get it, we get it. Honestly, playing today feels like a nightmare, dude. He had 3. Yeah, no, this guy did nothing for the first 3 turns because I had nothing to do. Like he had no punch on the board. Way to go, silly. Just know I'm not catching up. If anything, I fell back to push. Like we were. Basically, I started stream and the same tie with you then. I opened 10 shiny rivalries and pulled a full PCL. Oof. I pulled a full PCL yesterday, or was it a day before that already? I don't know. Thank you, plays, or Chipe, or Chip E plays, whatever. However you pronounce your name. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're going second. I swear to God, if I play another Darktina 18 trainer game. Now I'm out of hourglasses. Oof. On God, Wonder Pigs are getting worse with each passing set. Yes, there's more fluff in the. People are spreading out what they're opening and they're pulling garbage all day, right? So it adds up technically. All right. Come on, just give me a chance, bro. That's all I ask. Give me a chance to play the game. That's all I want. I should have changed the title of my stream. Is it possible to maintain? No, is it possible to stay on top 1,000? The matchmaking in this game is rigged, in my opinion. I don't know, bro. Well, we did try to play a Suicune counter and immediately face the mirror match, so that's a thing. Well, at least if we find a Pokeball, it's guaranteed Giratina. We'll see. Thank you, Issa. I don't know if it's just me. I'm much lower ranked than you, just starting master, but I've been struggling. It's part of the game, unfortunately. But yeah, you can see me right now. I'm struggling too. Technically PCL is in a better position here. Go PCL. They had the potion as well, of course. Thank you for the roses, bro. I need something. I lined up a Guz 18 trainer and they immediately matched me against the Meow Decidueye. Nissa, put the deck away, bro. That's not. It's not it. That's not the answer. Well, granted, I don't even know what the answer is anymore because it seems like we cannot win, no matter what we do. And it's like it's been 2 straight games of just playing 18 trainer Darkrai. I promise there's a Giratina somewhere in there. But even if I draw Giratina now, it's too late. Like there's nothing for me to do. This is stuck in the extra dimensional crisis timeline. Right? And they even misplayed technically. Alexandria, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no comments. I have no words for what's going on right now. I plan to pick it up, but for now, I'm gonna have to take a walk after this game and reset because it's been ugly. It's been ugly. This is probably the worst run I've had all season. Yeah, it's safe to say. Like not even close. And it doesn't even feel like I'm getting countered like deck wise. It's just I'm getting owned. I don't know. I gotta step it up, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. That's why we caped. That's why we caped. But Jesus Christ, dude. Now we gotta hope for like a healing item. Actually, there's not. A healing would have cooked, but we don't have, so. A heal would have been huge, but actually, we might have a chance, right? Am I tripping? Never mind. Wait. Oh wait, no, they got rid of the Rocky helmet. Never mind. I was like, wait, maybe there's a chance now, but no. This game's a nightmare, dude. It doesn't matter what button I click, I'm getting countered the second right after. Giratina, where the fuck are you, dude? Maybe he doesn't know the rules. I can't tie. If they swing, they win. But the hope is that they don't know or something. It's not a tie. I have no bench. They win. My hope is that they back out. They don't know the rules. They back out and hope that like I attack for game or something. If they know the rules, they just swing it. They don't know. They didn't know. There's no way. $18 trainer Darkrai, dude. That's the meta right now. Diosito que está en el cielo. They would have won, by the way. If I have no bench when we tie, they win. Super Bowl player right there. I Jedi mind tricked them. That's what happened. GG's, Hayden. GG's. How the hell you in Master and don't know the rules, bro? I blame win streaks, bro. Drew, we take those for sure. That's wooden ball. That's the balls from Legend Arceus. The prehistoric ones, though. Whatever those I know what I'm talking about. I don't know the names, but was that deserved? Not at all, but you know, we stood there, I guess. And let me update the, because that is a win. A win's a win. We'll take it. We needed it more than anything. Slack. He did not know the rule. He would have tied. If he swung, we would have tied. I mean, had he swung, we both got knocked out. But since I didn't have a bench, he would have won. Well, I guess he didn't know the rule, so he backed out and tried to stall to beat me with Darkrai pings. So we just Cyrus then knocked it out anyways. I didn't know the bench thing, to be honest. I thought it was a point based on Masters 3 seasons in a row, and I didn't know. I guess you know what, Tool? If it doesn't come up, I understand. I guess that's something that I guess I've just played too much, right? I believe the programmers of this game can change the way matchmaking, and it's not only made in based on the decks. No problem, Carlos. You know what, Tool? I'll take. I could just be chronically on pocket, right? I'll blame it on me just being way too much of a play. True, I guess he wanted to spare the win streak or something. But yeah, fun fact. If you're going to tie and there's no bench, honestly, you learn this if you just played any Rampardo season. That's how you learn it, by the way. Rampardos with the 50 damage to itself. If they knocked you out and then knocked themselves out and didn't have a bench, you would win. Did you try Suicune Ninja only? Are you talking to me? I've played Darktina and Suicune Ninja. Those are the two decks I've been playing. Well, now Darkrai took a break. He said, I did enough last game. I'm done. No, they would have had... We were both at 2 points. We both had 2 points each. And then, what's the other rule? Okay, not technically, literally. If, let's say I knock you out. Like, let's say the same situation happens where both Pokemon get knocked out. And I go to 2 points, and you go to 3, but you have no bench, it's a tie then. I don't know the reasoning, I don't know the definition. Please give me Darkrai. For once, let me play with both Pokemon. The deck is based on... Oh my goodness, dude. This is a nightmare. At least technically they don't have a Froakie. That's like a silver lining. I meant from the ramp example. Oh yeah, if they didn't have 3 points. No, but I'm saying usually they would take you out. What? Right, get me out of this hellhole, bro. Where am I, dude? It might be time for the good luck bets to come out. It might be donuts. Right now I'm having to win games with Jedi mind tricks. I'm not able to play the game like everybody else. Okay, this one is for 60. We're able to heal 40 of it. For you to stay and think he might not know the rules is crazy. I would have conceded because I thought he would have known. That's the thing, Simone. Sometimes you just gotta. I don't know. I guess I've seen too much of everything, If we put a Pokemon down, obviously we're healing no matter what. The theory in mind is technically do I leave Giratina in the front or not? That's the question I have. Probably not. Technically no, we have to. Unfortunately. Gonna hit me for 80, we take it down. Actually, we don't have to, right? But we kind of do. No, okay, we don't have enough. Yeah, no, if these two energies were on Darkrai, the game would basically be over already. Just one fun fact, by the way. I'm doing double Suicune Ninja, and I've been climbing. Took me a few matches to learn it, but I'm climbing now. Let's go. Sizzle, Hydrate, I got you. I call BS on people saying Dartina's consistent. it's supposed to be, technically, in theory. In theory, what I'm going through is not normal. Should have just passed and then next turn play the Darkrai. The math does not change if I do that. And I need Darkrai to be able to attack eventually. Like, let's say they would have hit for 60 instead of 80. I would have been at 70 HP. When I swing, I go down, and then I put the Darkrai. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. He has to go in with Suicune next turn. I kind of want a helmet though. We could hold. Yeah, we'll hold. It'll hurt if they Mars, but realistically, whatever. But then it would have hurt more if they Guzma here, right? So I chose to play around Guzma. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so there I have the other Froakie and Suicune in hand. They had the Mars, it is what it is. Helmet came back. Yeah, we're cooked. It'll hurt with they Mars, but realistically, whatever. I've said this 100 times. So we need healing or red. Healing or red. Let's see. Late as all hell. Yeah, so we lose to a second Darkrai. I mean, to a second Greninja. Which they've seen so many cards, it's very likely. Have they Irida? They haven't. It is what it is. Of course, we don't have... a second Mars would have been nice, too. All of that would have guaranteed the game, basically, but... Okay, Cape is fine. All we need is... If they don't have the other Greninja, we're in the money. 2 Rage Quits after some BS of grass decks. Oh, and they needed the Capes to not lose to the recoil. Let's go. Bro, today has been a living nightmare, dude. Had I put Cape down... But had I put Cape down, they probably would have had the freaking Guzma anyways. Whatever. I should have put Cape down. Is what it is. Long story short, I should have put the Guzma down. I mean the Cape down and played around Mars instead. Alright, so we're 4-7. Our win rate tanked. 70% is not available. What's crazy is all these matchups, had we just drawn Giratina and Darkrai in the same turn 1, we wouldn't find. The game heard you say you wanted to keep your win percentage high and is gifting the opponents? Yeah. Is that, since I had them in streaming, they didn't realize how high my win percentage was. And they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, he said, yeah, yo, let's go. It would have made a difference. Delibird just chilled. For real, bro. Delibird was just like, dude, I had 20 damage. I don't know what's wrong. Like, what's wrong with my existence? Amigo, yeah, yo. Espeon, okay. Can't wait for Darkrai to go missing. Let's go. We got both of them in the same game. That's crazy, dude. We could... Actually, no. I'm on Mars after the next turn. And then hold the second Mars for like late game stuff. No, confusión, my bad. L symmetry, bros. We saw it here first. Alright, so Mars is tempting, but so is Sabrina, right? Like, Sabrina makes it where they can't attack next turn for the most likely can't attack next turn. I'm gonna go Sabrina. Is the 2 Mars a mind play to have the opponent believe you don't have a second one? Yes and no. It's just really good against, like, just, we're trying to prevent, like, we want one early for the same reasons we would do. Like, right now, Mars would have probably been really good. But I feel like, if we Mars and they draw Espeon anyways, we're kind of in, like, already in the back foot. And then if they XP or something, that's crazy. But, it's so that we have one early, and then we still have the late game, Mars that... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If they have regular XP on your cook, yeah, there you go.
Yo no lo voy a hacer, los pelearnos no sean la misma vez. Te perdonará la mentira cuando ella parecía. Relaciones con tu amiga me mintió.
How do you feel about the red card and silver combo? Everyone still spams it in tournaments. I don't know if this has been spammed, but yeah, Nicole, it's a throwback. It's a throwback. I don't know if it's still being spammed. I don't play in tournaments, but it's solid, right? It does what it has to. Like, for sure we do this. And we could retreat the Giratina or just leave Giratina. Oh shit, my bad. I could just retreat, right? Into dark ride, but then that's a whole other bag of worms. That's the algorithm at work. Let's try this. That was a better place in case he had red or I'm blanking out right now, but Eevee bag would have done just been enough damage as well. Oof, double potion is not that necessary. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, after this game I have to step out real quick, but I'll be right back. Sorry, let me log in. Gotta go. Alright, Coach, take it easy. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna need some luck. So I appreciate that. It's time for Espeon. It might be time to swap out. Let's just, oh wait, no, that was when you were saying them having the Espeon. Never mind. That's bad juju, my guy. Oh, we just fell short from healing enough. That's huge. That is huge. Let's go. Granted, they could heal for 50. Like, we're definitely not out of it, but... Red card is rough because we do need the Cyrus, but... Okay, Cyrus is back. Red is back. Helmet is back. Okay. Oh, and they put the energy on the back Espeon, so are they not going to swing this turn? They had to have tripped up, right? There's no way that was the play. Granted, they could still swing, right? They'll go down to third. Okay, no, it's in my opinion, is incorrect what they did, but there's worse plays. There's no immediate punish right now. That Mars was huge off the top, and that's why we played 2, baby. Real talk, we're probably better off using Helmet in the back line. Just in case they try to heal, swing there. I think Rocky Helmet in the back is more important. And if they don't see Cyrus, we win with our Cyrus, right? Pokeball doesn't have a target. Beautiful, Mars. What's the game situation here? I swear to God. If this motherfucker tops like Sabrina, bro. I'll legitimately cry, dude. Let's just get rid of cards in our hands. I'm aware that this doesn't save us from anything. If he tops like Sabrina, well, I'm gonna step away regardless, right? I did start stream with Suicune. If he tops like Sabrina, bro. It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, okay. I was ready to get mad though, I'm gonna be honest. We need such a win streak to get our win streak or win percentage badge. I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. It's just, I'll be right back. I'll leave the list that I'm using currently on the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna show it right now, Andrew. That was an insane concede. The Sylveon was out of range of Darkrai. Right? That is an insane concede. Like, he knows. He checked the stream, bro. He jumped into the stream and was like, bro, I'm cooked. GG's Aries, if you're truly watching. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. As always, please don't leave, but, you know, I appreciate all of you. Alright, we back. Hold up. Let me move this. We turn the webcam. Where's it? Alright, what I miss? Now you just know when I play. You just know even when I play, I know when I'm cooked. I don't know, bro. I won a game I wasn't supposed to just from not retreating. But usually, yeah. Okay, we got a win streak though. Just ranked up from Great Ball 4 to Ultra 1 with the Espeon deck. No problem, bro. That honestly, Espeon is really solid. Just know that against Suicune, you don't fill up the board like usual. You try to keep it very limited. Obviously, your Espeon up front. If you could do the Espeon lock, that's pretty solid. Because they're only swinging for like 80 max. Maybe 100 if they have Greninja. And you're just obviously healing constantly, right? Grass deck. Who's playing grass in this economy, dude? I'll show the deck after this one, yeah. Or if you go to YouTube, I don't know if you have me on YouTube, Couchy, but you could. It lets you go back, but regardless, I'll show it after. Just try to remind me towards the end of the game, because I will forget. He was one turn away from winning. I defeated Menedex and lots of double 150 damage from Serena. 150 with Serena is crazy, bro. That's 3 hits. Without, yeah, there's no reason for him to have left. So, oh, okay, you're saying that. Okay, you're saying you're doubling down on the fact that they were probably watching to some extent. I get you. And unfortunately, we got to find Giratina. Otherwise, we'd probably just Guzma here. But okay. Please, 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 please. Okay, let's go. We got to play the game. There's a world where we Rocky Helmet so that if they have the lower guys, but realistically, we would want Helmet on Giratina, Cape on Darkrai. But in this case, where Darkrai's on the front, we might just do this. Yeah, I don't really take it that personally. Granted, my win rate was a lot better off stream, but I doubt that many people are aware. And then again, I say that while my chat is full of like some of the biggest like players. How do I play this? Like a tutorial. The game itself has sort of like a tutorial on teaching you the game mechanics. If you played the physical card game, it's very similar. It's not that hard to like transport one to the other. Have I seen the Guz with a bunch of... yes, I have. Speaking of, Nissa is currently 5-1 with it. And they just beat a Choreo deck. Jesus. Alright, is it just like a... 17, no, like 16 trainer bustle. Okay, no, there you go. There's the mini-me's. Interesting choice on that whole switch thing that they did. I gotta look for them healing. Like, we have the heals to not care about this. If we see a potion, there's so many cards we have that don't care about what's going on right now. Realistically, we want to cape the Giratina, but what I'm afraid of is like a Guzma that they use for the helmet, and then losing the cape is really important. Until we find healing, right? Once we find healing, we don't really care for it, but... What do I think? I've yet to play it myself, so... Can you show the deck list after this game? Yeah, I got you, Fresh. I also got Couchy. I got multiple people asking for the list. They'll get them. Don't worry. Okay, you see, there's the potion. This is huge. Potion. We'll cape now. Actually, we don't. We need a cape even less now. I kind of want a Guzma. Because they can't Cyrus and... If anything, Cape is important. This Guzman feels terrible, bro. Yeah, I gotta go with this. I gotta go. Alright, so if they go Bustful, the only issue here is that if they find Kartana, they do get rid of the Darkrai, unfortunately. Helmet on Tina? No, we want Cape on Tina. To keep it safe from... Or at least we want the option... Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Like, we want the option available, I guess, is the better term here. Not sure... Do they have red? No red. Okay, so I don't know what they were going for, honestly. Besides, I guess keeping... They really want Giratina to be in range. Yeah, we should just win right now, especially with this draw here. And I guess we cape so that there's no, like, red. Doesn't matter. At this point, we win no matter what. It was in the same weekend? Wait. Stand number 1. How was the Sunday event, brother? Oh, okay. That's right. I forgot the coffee shop. I'm here. I'm mentally... I know what's going on. No Mars or red card and I win. I think even with, right? Even with Mars or red card, we win because of the Rocky helmet that the Darkrai had. Like, Buzzwole would have swung getting down to 120. Not sure what they're going for. Technically, again, they would have to red card. Now they need red card. Because even with, yeah, I don't, they're just pressing buttons. Okay, they're just... Yeah, GG's. Alright. Let me show y'all the list. Did at least 10% more business over the last year. Let's go. And like 10% seems like small, but like I feel like 10%, depending obviously of what, right? It's huge. Especially like in a business, that has to be a crazy number. Buzz is an easy deck to beat. Yes and no. Like we got unlucky and lucky at the same time, right? We drew our heals when we needed it, but like starting Darkrai is never the you never want to lead Darkrai in that matchup because they just Darkrai gets like hosed down. There are lists that dropped the potions for Repel, and they're playing a second PCL. 10% is big for us. I thought we've been operating max volume. Let's go. No problem, Fresh. Alright, so we haven't done much climbing. Points-wise, we're exactly where we started. Today with a different list, I went on any streak. Yeah, the deck as a whole, like if you're playing 2 Darkrai's, 2 Giratinas, your deck is probably good enough to climb, right? LeBron's got it. Imagine the deck I was playing, Suicune Ninja, that Oricorio took out both my Froakies at the start, so I couldn't evolve anymore or use candies. I couldn't use Cyrus. I couldn't attack because Suicune was in... Yeah, no, that's they got the God Hand basically. A fighting deck. Jesus Christ. Bro, what are the chances? Now I'm playing Arceus with Ori, Pichu, and Ori on... Oh, Zeraora? Because there's too many Suicunes and Greninjas? I feel that. I tried using a Raikou Magnezone deck and it did not work out. Like, we faced the mirror match and I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm still in debt from purchase of the business, about a year out. When it's paid off, I'll will it. Let's go. I switched from Darktina after I played you. What'd you start playing afterwards? No Tina here hurts. Yeah. Had we been going second, it hurts a little less, but it definitely hurts here. I guess technically, if they don't find Sylvali, they're forced to... They can't attack, right? In a perfect world. Oh, did I miss the... Oh, you were playing the Guzzlord deck. Okay, okay. Bro, their no is on one, bro. That's huge. That's huge. Obviously, we explode to Rare Candy Rampardos, right? So, real talk, I'm gonna put the bat down. I'm not gonna do violence. I'm gonna look towards my Lord and Savior. So please spare your boy. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all heard the song at the same time? Bro, this guy's talking about being a prophet, bro. What is going on, dude? Ram is a troll deck. Rampardo? It's... Yes and no, right? Was that... Wait, hold up. Did I was too busy asking God for help. Was that my 7th win, or did I already mark it? That was my 7th win. Okay, we're back to even today. Let's go. And one really spoke there with me, right? That guy went Yugimoto in the situation. I've only played 39 games total. Well, you had a busy weekend, so I don't blame you. I'm probably reaching close to 100 now. Let me see. Bro, it's so hard to maintain a crazy win rate. Let's see where Corn Dog's at right now. Let's refresh rankings. We have I forgot his name. The guy in number 1 is at 34 technically, and they got 29. So Corn Dog hasn't moved. Okay, neither of them have moved. Corn Dog, this is your time to climb, dude. The guy's sleeping, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Corn Dog, what are you doing, bro? Stop typing. You gotta climb, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Phaeton. Okay. 70% win rate helps. Yeah, it does. Nah, I feel you, Corn Dog, though. It's like, it's one of those where you want to climb, but you also don't want to like sell. Like, you don't want to just like punt points or try to force it, right? Cause that's how I felt right now. Like, I started stream, I was like, let's try 70% win rate, and it's just like brick wall after brick wall after brick wall. All right, finally Suicune deck. Can we finally play Suicune with both my Giratina and Darkrai at the same time? That's what I want to know, if that's possible. Just want to know. Just a question. Mantike, gold Mantike, dude. I've been at 3K for like ages. He's only at 34. You've done it before. Okay, let's go research. Please give me the Darkrai. Okay, guaranteed Darkrai. Let's go. I wonder if he bricked on Mantike or if he's just like holding it off. Not that we could Mars anyways, but you know, in theory, I wonder. Also, would we cape or helm here? Probably neither until they show something. I guess we could helmet, right? Yes, helmet. I've been seeing a lot of Dragonite decks. They counter Dartina pretty nice. Honestly, if I saw a Dragonite deck, I'd be scared. 6-1. Choreo cheesed. This time with Celesteela Will. Oh no. Well, actually no, that's consistent. We take those. We take those Celesteela Wills. The random Celesteelas, that's what we don't like. No, I was kind of forced to start streaming for tourneys and team stuff, so maybe I could do it on stream, just me talking in game and ranked with my thoughts and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Sensei, if wait, have you been streaming or are you gonna start streaming? Let me hit you with the follow, so if I'm lucky I get to catch you. I followed you just in case. I'll try to keep up with that. Oh wait, so this is speaking of Dragon Knight. Alright, so I guess we're kind of forced to play it normal. Sorry for the L symmetry. I usually do this because against Suicune I wouldn't put more bodies. But I don't want to get Mars to the next dimension. And I'm holding Mars for when they put something down. I did only a couple times for tourneys though, no cam. You know, the camera's Iono kind of hurts, but not really. Let's see. Well, we did lose Mars. There's Sabrina, but that doesn't do anything currently because we cannot attack. Well, there's the Mars, but that couldn't be later if it tried. This is why I run red card 1 Mars. That's fair. Yeah, if they have the red card play, I guess we gotta go to our Lord and Savior once again, right? It's just so unlikely that they don't have it. Also, I forgot to say what's up, Flipper. I saw you comment. I responded to it, and I didn't say what's up. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Low-key phase 2 in all my games played. So, oh, Flareons. You're talking about Flareons. Okay, okay. Let me catch up with his chat. I was kind of like holding my breath right there. 60-75 tonight or overall, and why that mark? 1675 makes it where you go Ultra Ball 4. Okay, people already answered that. That's my bad. Overall, because okay, yeah. So everybody answered that. My bad. I didn't know what the mark was, but was stoked to start Ultra Ball 4 this season. We take it. We take it. Not much. I started the stream in hopes of maintaining my 70% win rate, and it did not happen that way. Now we're just like hoping to just climb. It got real rough real fast. Is whole Lugia worth playing in ranked? Early, if you're like in Great Ball, maybe Ultra Ball, yeah. Early Master Ball too, right? Because you can't get the rank or whatever. Personally, I don't think it's consistent enough. Yes, if it goes off, you beat like every deck, right? But it's just not consistent is the issue. So it's hard to like suggest, right? Like I can't like tell you like, oh yeah, you're gonna do well. Like you'll give 2 different people the same list with the same skill level. One guy could go 4-1, the other person could go 0-5 easily. Yeah, we're slightly climbing back, but it's the win rate the streak we need right now. Sensei's on a 5-game streak with the OG Guzzlord. What have you been playing against? Sabrina, Repel, Guzma. Is Repel worth it? Should I find a spot for Repel on my list right now? Ultra Ball 4 was full of Ori when I claimed it a few days back. Yeah, when on day 1, Ori was everywhere. Everybody was playing Ori because it's like they either had Suicune, so they're playing Suicune, or everybody who didn't have Suicune yet. Excuse me. Everyone who didn't have Suicune already was just playing Ori. Day 1, that is, right? It's too slow and everything gets Cyrus and you just lose plus Ori destroys Lugia. Yeah. It destroys Holo too, right? I'm not running Leaf. Not in this list. There's times where I miss it, I'll be honest. But for the most part, it's okay. Sabrina technically stalls a bit, but I think we more importantly want to find Darkrai. There he is. Wow, so I need a pee so bad. My bad. I don't like taking too many breaks while I stream, but Michelle or Mitchell. Buenas noches, buenas noches. Or Michael. It could be Michael too. Bueno, ¿cómo se pronuncie? Buenas noches, ¿cómo te va? I'm usually going 1-1-2 into them, or 1-2. Yeah, that's just the Ghost Lord strat, right? You go, ideally, Naga into... Bro, if I didn't have 60, how am I going to have 7s? I tried Ghost Trainer, it was a no-go for me. Se está jugando mucho Suicune, mucho Darktina y mucho counters para Suicune. Mucho Oricorio y cosas de electricidad como esto. We could technically... The Mars here feels bad. Like, they research and they put everything down. We have double Mars, bro. Whatever. Go take a lead. Yeah, no, I will, but I gotta finish the game, though. Nah, I ain't ignoring him. I answered. I said, if I didn't have 70, how am I... If I didn't have 60, I'm gonna pay 70. Alright, Mars is... Oof, we got some bananas in chat. Thank you, Hayden. Fish, how's it going? How's it going? Hope your night's been going well. Mine's been a little shaky, I'll be honest. I've had better ones. You probably throw red here. I could protect this Giratina, but I kind of want the helmet to hit Silvally, although they could just swap Zero Aura. It's not about healing, it's about swapping to Zero. He doesn't have to attack with this is the issue. But I have to give him up. Why is that? Oh, because I came in with the intention. Actually, I don't know what you're saying. Why is that too? I probably said that it could have been going better. I started today at basically 70% win rate, and I hope to keep it going, and it just didn't happen. It's just not what happened. We're gonna need to start drawing some healing though for sure, or a Cyrus. Cyrus would be huge. Hogs, because red they don't play any EXs. So all red does in my hand is if they use red card, it ups the chances that I find it again. So basically I just threw red because I had nothing better to use it on anyways. And that way we're like safe of... No problem, no problem. Like right now, we're not gonna run into that Sabrina whatsoever. I mean, we're not gonna run into this helmet because we're gonna Sabrina. Like the research, the most research we get us is like a PCL, but I'd rather draw some potions. I got Giant's Cape anyways. I guess a helmet would be nice, but I don't want to run to Zero Aura. I mean, I don't want to get in range. That's just Sabrina. It's the correct play. We knock out whatever they put in front of us. They should put the other Zero Aura, by the way. I'm running Lugia with Altaria and 3 babies. It's very fun. That's, yeah, I've heard really good things about that deck. All right. They'll probably go back to Zera. No, going straight to Savali. Okay. That's odd. That's odd. Like, it might not matter, right? But if we have the proper healing here, this Savali is like a mistake. Like, they're gonna hit us to 40. They're gonna need a Geo next turn or a Guzma if we don't find potions, right? Never mind. Elemental Switch fixes that. I was like, if they don't set up a second one, if I could read the previous message, have Cyrus and Mars in hand. Only by Giovanni plus switching energy could lost. I left with 1 card in hand and he had both. Yeah. That's rough. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, we're gonna try to find as much healing as possible, and even then it might not matter. PCL potion. You see, had they not have the elemental switch here, they get super punished, but of course. We lose to Cyrus. Sabrina's fine, technically. There's nothing else I could do. I don't know how people are having success with Dartina. Every time I use it, I lose. Well, success is subjective, I guess. Right now, I don't feel like I'm doing too good. Yes. I guess that one's deserved. I don't know how to say that. Finally reached the mark now at 1683. Let's go, Slayer. Alright, Jason. Let's say starting hand is Giratina and 2 Darkrai's. Do you put energy on bench Darkrai or active Darkrai? It depends on the matchup, unfortunately. It's harder. It goes a little more it's not. Also, are you playing Leaf or not? Like, I'm not playing Leaf, so I'd probably charge the active one. But if you're playing, or again, depending on the matchup. But if you're playing Leaf, then you might be able to afford charging the ones in the back and letting that first one take a few hits. Will you be pushing for top 100, 500 seeds? I always push for top 1,000. That's the goal. The closer to 500 that I can be is safer, right? I don't want to go into like the last day like sitting at 900 something. I think you need 1 leaf for sure. I haven't felt like I needed it so far though. Is the thing. Like, I'm sure it would have helped at some situation. You play 2 leaf. Oh, if you're playing double leaf, then for sure you could sit back, like put the front as a. The only issue is that kind of playstyle kind of gets punished by Suicune, because against Suicune you just want to put 1 and 1, right? But let me see what else I could play, bruh. Okay, I see. 18 trainer Guzzlord, we went getting cooked technically. We could try that 18 trainer Guzzlord. I don't know how y'all feel about it. I could try. Let's try Akage's list. It gets rid of potions for repel and another PCL. if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Although I've liked the potions, but I hate that it auto-corrects the energy to psychic every time. Alright, we'll try if this deck loses a couple in a row, then we'll try Guzzlord to some extent, some form. Red card and silver is good too. Yeah, it's a solid play. It's just like right now it's not the big thing that we're trying to do. Now let's run it. What is this? Si te la encuentras por ahí. It's a little too slow for the beginning. It might speed up, but... Alright, this is a Kage's list. The Kage's usually a top 100 player. I don't know where he's at right now, but... Get rid of potions, face the mirror. It's okay. We're going first. Please give me Giratina off the top, bro. Don't make me play this matchup without Giratina. I already want to retreat, bro. I already want to give up. Jesus. Yo desmonto como la verdad. Adentro como de la van. Hace mucho frío. All right, so at least we're equal in the. Okay. Now we're talking. We're still behind, but could be worse. I could have technically waited, but if we draw like research or something, then we can't play PCL, and we're not playing potion no more, so. Quiere que la rompa. Step back, la yompa. like if we draw research like a certain somebody. Por eso Gaboni ni ronca. Recién me salió un Go Pack de todo shiny. Ay, Dios mío. Bro, te iba a decir felicidades, pero maybe. Is this still the best deck? It's up there. I would say top 3. Dame líder, go se beat it. Alright, so they're on potion. Chucking nuggets with the follow. Thank you. What are my other... Suicune, which I'll probably play after. And pretty limited after that, honestly. It's probably a repel angle here. It's top 2, if not 1. Most consistent deck in the meta against the overall spread. Yeah, the only issue is I'm drawing like garbage, but it should be, for the most part, pretty good. Alright, for them to swap out, they would need Leaf, so that means they can't red, so I could hold the cape, is what I'm thinking. And if they don't have Leaf, then we're pretty solid, in a solid position here. I could have technically tagged the Darkrai before swapping, but I'll post on Discord similar to HK's, but with 2 wheels. Yo, how's it going? Good morning. Ooh, they hit us with the repel now. The question is, do they have Leaf to go along with it? They do. Oh god. There's probably a line here that's solid enough to go through. And it's not like I could bring out Giratina. No, but at this point, Giratina's not the issue. We gotta get rid of this Darkrai. Like, for sure we're doing this. I think we have to risk the... I'm gonna give up the Giratina. It's not doing anything. Which means I should have probably charged this Darkrai, but... I forgot I had to piss until just now, bro. Mars doesn't really matter. Like, it does, obviously it hurts, but it's not the biggest issue right now. Actually, it's kind of an issue, right? We needed the red. That's solid. And we have to cape here. Because otherwise we lose to a red. We might still lose to red. No. Yeah, this is the only way we didn't lose to red. We have no heals left. We do have a Mars. The Cyrus is going to be clutch. The Cyrus is going to be clutch because it technically stalls them for a turn. Well, that's not a red, right? Oh, but then we just lose to the freaking Darkrai ping, bro. No, we're fine. Not perfectly, but we're fine. We lose to Sabrina, Cyrus, cards that they probably already have, right? We lose to any Sabrina or Cyrus, basically, and they've only used Repel. Do you think it's worth to open a ten pull on this pack? I still haven't found any Suicunes normal. Alright, Dartina's gonna be put away for today. Work in 7 hours, green smoothie made, steak for dinner after work. Oof. 2 bottles of I have 16 bottles already. Looking for more. Okay, we take that. Yeah, that Mars cooked us too hard. Too hard. If we had the red play, we would have been fine. And still, it would have been awkward, but we most likely fine. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we'll come back with either more Suicune or something else. I don't know. This 66 win rate. It is what it is. I got you, user. Alright, I'm back. Let me get rid of... Let me show myself again. Alright, I was gonna play and then I had an idea. I was gonna try Guzzlord. We might still try Guzzlord. If you play Dartina, you get no heart from me almost a year and still playing the same deck. Has it been almost a year since Dartina? It's been all of ranked, however many months that is, right? We could just count the ranked seasons. 1, 2, 3. It's been half a year of Dartina, yep. Although most of my games have been with Suicune, but I don't feel like that's any like less unapproved, right? Alright, let's see. What can we do to this list? How does this deck do? I'm gonna check Limitless real quick. And check how this deck does against Suicune. Like, what does numbers say? The win rate definitely came down to earth, right? Okay, yeah, we just get cooked by Suicune. Never mind. This deck is going to go back to the Shadow Realm where it belongs. Yeah, a 40% win rate against Suicune. We just obviously auto-beat Giratina, but that's about it. 9-2 with Guzzlord. Alright, let's try Guzzlord. Nissa has convinced me by pure just W's. Where's the deck building? Just made it to Ultra Ball 1. Let's go, Sizzle. What'd you end up playing to get there? Just started ranked tonight. That's all. In a sea of Suicune, Dartina is the light. What is that light, my guy? If you can show me the way, Stan. I'm gonna try HK's build though. Oh, God, I don't know what's going on in my ear right now. Guys, I'm gonna need it. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night. Okay, double Pokeball, double PCL. No comms. Yeah, I'm doing the 17 trainer one and seeing how it goes. At this point, I gave up on the 70% win rate. Can I show the Dartina deck? Yeah, I got you, Jamie. Just let me finish this real quick. I've been wondering if it actually works. There's a guy on the Twitch side of things with the current score of what is it, 7-2, or is it 9-2? 9-2. This is why I need a full art red, by the way. Look at this list. I'll go minus 50 out there. Second, let's go. Will. I guess in this list there's a lot more full art things, right? Guzzlord, 18 trainer isn't as good as people say. Half the time you get stuck with one Guzzlord and die. Oh no. Think of Dartina as Piccolo, season 1 villain, now on the hero arc. What's crazy is that he did so much evil during that first season that people still look at him with bad taste in their mouth. They haven't recovered from his wrongdoing. Wrong Sabrina. Get out of my list, thank you. Alright, let's... Vamos a mal de reggaeton. That it was too much energy and not enough results. Alright, if we lose, I'm gonna pivot so fast you don't gotta worry about it too. I tried and tanked hard, fight water with water and use Suicune. Yeah, I'll swap back to Suicune if this doesn't work. I just want to change it up real quick, right? Oh, whoa, hold on. Let me see if I can cancel in time. Alright, Jamie, I'm sorry. I owe you the Dartina list. I apologize. It's pretty, actually, it's not even standard, honestly. It's nothing, like, different, but it's also nothing special, right? Alright, we got the Suicune that we wanted. And we're going second. Does it matter how we do this? Like, do we even put... Is there a reason to put Celesteela down? Other than buffing my opponent's Suicune? Suicune doesn't struggle to decks that play limit. They should. Unless they find the Giratina early. What is no. What is going on? Hayden, the answer to that is probably Magnezone. I know it's not a rare candy option, but if one of your opponent's Pokemon uses, it's a Sweet Relay Vanillite. Surely this evolves into something else. What is this? Again, I feel like Celesteela is like a trap right now. When is Steel and Metal gonna get some good cards? I don't know. Is this deck list on YouTube stream? If you go to YouTube stream and back up, you'll see me building it. I just put it together. Nissa or HK, if either one of you are watching, am I correct to host Celesteela? No problem, Jack. For now, you think that it's correct for me to do so, or just we'll figure it out together. You wouldn't play on this? Okay. So at least we're on the same. Some of us are on the same page on that one. Obviously, and if this grindcore hits, obviously it's huge, which I can see why you would want double will or just flip heads. You know, like HK said. Let's go. Shelters, how's it going? Good morning, Shelters. We have chosen violence. Yeah, I can see how against other decks you want to put like have the Celesteela as a block, right? saw Lucian get his Steela wrecked multiple times tonight against Suicune, but not Ninja. What is going on, dude? How mad do you think they are? Oh no. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. What's the Vanilla doing there, by the way? What does that thing evolve into? What am I not seeing? Well, we'll find out together, I guess. Flip 2 coins. Alta música de sotates. Un poco, un poco. It's a coin flipper, Brett. But we lose to like red or something troll like that. Never mind. He didn't have it. He didn't have it. Yeah, Sabrina would have helped. We could have just Sabrina, but we didn't have to think about it. They need to expand the binder size. 30 isn't enough. You gotta find themes, I guess. Alright, so we're 1-0 with this list. Granted, we played against God knows what. Sí, Elias, este lo vi yo en vivo. Es un crack. Yeah, they ended up... Bimbo, you might be delayed. It's possible. Decklist? Okay, first, let me show... Actually, I don't know if Jamie's in chat, so I'll show this list, and then I'll jump to the Dark Tina list, and then we'll keep playing. Alright, so this is this list. Feel free to screenshot it. If you miss it, go to YouTube, back up real quick, you'll find it. So that's the list we're using now. Okay, Jamie, you're here. Alright, bet. Whoops. Backed up a little too much. This is the list that we were using. Although, I was using, instead of Repel and a second PCL, I was playing Double Potion. That's what I was playing mostly. Towards the end, I switched it. My theme is showing off all my shinies. That's fair, that's fair. Damn, there is more than 30 shinies now, right? Alright, let's get back into it. I guess now that the 70% win rate dream is dead, we just gotta focus on playing as much as possible. So don't be surprised if next stream I'm like at 54 again. It's like this man lost his mind, but he played a whole lot of games. Alright, going second has to be ideal. Oof, the GOAT. Thank you. Bro, what's with these people playing Misty, dude? Like, is that just a wave now? People are just playing Misty? Like, you're a 2 energy deck. Like, what I'm guessing they have Palkia somewhere, right?
Muchas cosas.
Did they research? No, they didn't research. I'm not gonna Mars here. We had the advantage, but that Misty flipped the script. Granted, we're just playing it as if we went second, right? That's the mentality we gotta have. We went first, I mean. And everything else is the same. That red card's fine. Not ideal, but it's not the worst. And we found Celesteela again. Not that it matters currently, but... we could really use a will, or just, you know, double heads. That would help as well. Sabrina could also help, technically. But realistically, double heads would be huge. Come on. The HK special. Come on, don't miss. Thing. This is the same thing as if we had Sabrina. Except we got 30 damage on Suicune, right? Did I? I think my list is off, right? Hold up. Oh wait, no. I was doing HK's list. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, what? Double Pokeball could be greedy, but no, it's fine. They don't have the damage yet, so we're able to do this. Double heads? Come on, Guzzlord. You can do it. I believe. I feel like you're not putting enough effort for the team, personally, you know? So they're hitting me for 60 here. Puts me to 50. They either stuck on a Suicune or they give me Greninja. Let's go. I'm aware that I gave him more bodies, but I couldn't risk like them just dropping 2 more Pokemon on the bench and winning, right? This is just game number 2. We won the first one. There's no way that's the correct play. He's so cooked, he has no idea. Yeah, I don't know what that was for. Have I tried the new Celebi deck? No, I have not. Is there like a new Celebi like EX deck or the new Celebi? Double Heal's gonna go hard too. Also, this guy's swinging for like 100, so I think I'm gonna just use my heals on the back line. And also, I'm limiting my hand size, obviously. Has he Marsed? He hasn't Marsed, so he's probably gonna get hit by Mars anyways. Yeah, we win with either or, right? But they probably Mars here. Like, there's no way they're not playing Mars, right? Well, we are playing as well as Guzma, though. They're gonna Cyrus to Celesteela. Cape. That's double Cape. They're playing double Cape? How do you fit double Cape in this list? I see their game plan, though, right? They were gonna win with Cyrus next turn. Yeah, no, Curly, I have not played that deck, no. I see their line though. I can respect that they saw the vision on how to win it, but we had it, so. Also, Misty in this list makes no sense. I'm aware that it helped them. It's not correct, okay? So HK, to answer your question, we are 2-0. See the vision, we're gonna beat the king. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Can I show you the deck? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Time's flown this stream, bro. Alright, I'll show it after the reset, my bad. Repel's so good in this deck and in general. Yeah, I just haven't drawn it yet. It hasn't come up, but we have faced double Suicune, so it's been fun, right? Like we've been going against the that first Suicune player that we played against. We grindcored them like 3 turns in a row before they could even attack. But they were on some vanillite stuff. It was weird. Only game I lost was where I never drew Guzzlord. I could see that. Worst the decision for healing. King, what is that in reference to? I just saw the message now. I don't know if it was delayed or not. I am using 2 Pokeballs. I don't know how I feel about 2 Pokeballs. I guess it does guarantee, like... Oh, whoops. We do need to guarantee finding Guzzlord. Or not guaranteeing, right? Because it's still not guaranteed. But we have to risk the chance of drawing a dead Pokeball as long as it means finding the Guzzlords. That's my mentality, or that's why my explanation. If I had to ask, if I had to assume why they had 2 Pokemon, what's the meta deck right now? Suicune for sure, and then Darktina is a decent battle, and then you're gonna find a whole bunch of Oricorials to counter it. But now because of Suicune, there's a whole bunch of decks like 18 Trainer Giratina, 18 Trainer Guzzlord that are all over the place. Just because since they don't use a bench really, it limits how much damage Suicune could use. Which in turn, we've seen Suicune now play. We just saw one with Palkia, one with Vanillite. I don't know what's going on, but it's the Wild West. But usually, it's the most popular deck is by far Suicune. I would say Darktina is probably the second most popular, and then it starts doing like a bunch of anti stuff. 18 Trainer Gira is an actual thing. Yeah. It might be a meme, but it has a YouTube video and it has people playing it. We lost to it earlier too. Nah, King, I don't play viewer battles during rank season. Because the time you see me streaming is the only time that I get to grind. And I have to try to climb as much as possible to get my top 1000. Vamos a ver. No Suicune, bro. We're looking for Suicune or anything 4-star. Alright, so for the list, by the way. I didn't forget. It's just, we got hit with the reset. This is the Guzzlord list that I'm using. Shout out to HK. And also shout out to Nissa, because he's the one that got me to play, because he was like, oh, I'm 9-2. And I'm like, I like some 9-2. I used Jody's Guzz list with 1 Pokeball and got wrecked. I'll try 2. Alright, then for Darktina, the list I was playing, I'll solve it to what I was actually playing. Because I tried something different to see if it would work for me, but I guess I'll leave it like this. Let me do the view where you actually see everything. I'm playing 18 Trainer Tina, and it's amazing having so much fun. People don't expect to repel 2 red. Oof. Yeah, no, that sounds... The double red seems strong. But imagine, I struggle to play 1 because I don't have a full art. So it's like, it feels gross. Like, look at this list, bro. Imagine if this red was full art. Just imagine it. Picture it in your brain. How nice would that be? $100 challenge. If I win, you don't have to give me. If you win, I'll give you $100 of Poke Gold. What do you gain from? What do you gain from that, King? Like trust, like it's enticing, but I don't feel. I feel like I can't like physically do. Hold on, what's going on? A little tip is better to PCL Guz to 160 from 130 instead of potioning, so you can save potion for a supporter play against Ninja Tina. I feel that. Yeah, I tend to do that with Dark Riot Giratina as well, right? You PCL even if it's like you heal only 20. Te vi jugar contra BB Chill en el sábado. Ahí me ganó, though. Ahí no me fue muy bien. Creo que fue primero, pero tenía Mantike en el mirror y logró como obviamente atacar primero y no pudo recuperar. It's a small gift. I can't say no, right? It's if I win, I get to open $100 worth of packs. If I lose, he gets bragging rights. I'll give it to you. Is there a certain deck that you want to see me play? Is there a certain matchup you want to see? Because you'll have full access to see what I'm playing. Whether you look at the screen or not is fine. Gotta go for... Yeah, no, if we win this challenge, we're going for full art red for sure. Yes? Okay, let me know what deck you want me to play and I got you. This seems like a bit... What it is what it is. Look the deck. Oh, you want to see the deck, Tommy? I'm waiting for King to follow up. You want me to use this list that I'm using right now, or you want me to play something else? It's fair. Play a different one. I'm waiting for Sev. I'm waiting for the reply from YouTube. Hayden, thank you. But if it's a challenge as one-sided as this one, the one he's explaining, then I feel like it's even if he wants to look at my hand, I'll let him. Like, King, do I just play one more game while I wait for you? I have a show to run technically. I'm gonna play one more. You let me know. Don't feel like you have to do it either, bro. It's not that serious. This is all fun and games, bro. I stream for another 45 minutes, so there's time. So we're just... So this is the secret to finding the Suicune decks, huh? It's all good, bro. He has no reason to be about it. Like there's... Still got the streak at 15 wins in a row. Let's go, Gio. Let's just beat an OG Guzzlord. Did they break or what's up? Oh, 45 minutes. Not an hour, 45. I was gonna say an hour. And then I realized, I looked at the time. I was like, wait, no, I got 45 left. That's why it sounded like that. And we have the will to guarantee some damage here. Been trying Altaria Savali. It doesn't really break. And it's online and it's fast. Yeah, it's really good for climbing. What's the best way to get pack stamina without paying? Have you done all the solo battles? That's one way. The solo battles definitely help get your... Do Do you open packs that are backwards? I do not. I don't like the animation when it starts flipping like that. Although you could flip them, right? Yeah, the solo battles. Also, if you follow me on YouTube, I have guides on how to beat them for the most part. Alright, well, here we'll use potion because we want to use this. Elephants. Alright, obviously we want 2 heads, but just the one slows them down where they can't charge up the other Suicune. Come on, guaranteed this one. Let's go. Give me another one. Let's go. Whoa, take it easy. Save some for later, bro. Take it. Jesus. Whose man's is this? Lusamina's clutch. I had... Oh, okay, that's for Nissa, right? I had 2 points and they had to kill my Celesteela. Their Guz came in, grind cored me for -3, for -3. I had Lusamine with Repel on hand. They had to have been mad. Gotta get in. Now you gotta. Not gonna get another heads. I'll do as possible as possible. You see, here we could PCL, but it isn't like there's no need, right? They don't deal that much damage no matter what. Let's go, bro. Guzzlord, dude. I know it's gonna be a time where I'm gonna need that big flip, and this man's gonna miss so bad. But the grindcore is on fire. Rare candy, okay. So yeah, they maxed out at 80 damage here. Well, actually, they can't even attack, so never mind. Like, obviously we could take the hit here. Actually, I think there's just no reason not to, right? I'm not gonna lie, I was on an 11 streak. Guz was going crazy. 2016 LeBron run. I think we just... Do we take the knockout here? HK, would you take the knockout? King, I literally said yeah. It's okay, bro. Hold up. I got you, King. I said I was waiting, but I have a stream to run. So I went with the second game. I'm gonna go for the knockout, bro. What's the... I probably shouldn't have played this, but I'm scared of if I put Guz, I'd also put Stila. The reason I put the Guz no matter what is, let's say they do play for... If they play for Cyrus, then they're not using Mars. And if they use Mars, they're not using Cyrus. That was my mentality, by the way. I could be wrong. That's the mentality. If they have red card, then they got my ass. Sabrina. Well, same thing. If they Sabrina, then they're not using red Mars. Like, my issue is, like, if they punish this Guzzlord, I still, like, they can't also hit the hand. Pistolero, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Okay, I think it's a note from you. It's okay. All the best for your journey. One day you'll achieve a great success in the YouTube. Best wishes for you. Honestly, King, I appreciate you regardless, just for watching. You don't need to give me $100. And I didn't say no. Like, I'm down to do it, like I said. But again, I do feel like it doesn't feel right either. I'll be honest. Got tired of playing Suicune. No, I got tired of getting cooked. I was losing the mirror match to, like, just poor draws or going first when they were going second, or Yeah, it's. I guess it was a skill issue more than anything. Alejandro, how's it going? How's it going? Knee deep in loads of paperwork, literally no time to play or join stream. That's tough. Honestly, you like the last step more? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's GG's. Not sure what they were going for there. King, I'll follow up. If you're down, I'm down. Alright, get the miss out the way. That's good, that's good. Busco manera y van a borrar el dedo del pasado a golpe de caderas. I think the last meta was the most diverse, so much was viable, I loved it. The worst part about early Master Ball is those people wasting your time later in season. In High Master Ball, they just concede ASAP, or most of them. Alright, King, I'll follow up if you're still there. Again, I appreciate nonetheless. But I don't want to hear that I'm dodging smoke when I'm asking for the smoke. Just got double alt art trainers in the same pack posted in Discord. Oh, goodness. From what pack? From what pack? Oof. Honestly, I think that Traveling Merchant will see play at some point. I could be wrong. But that's a double trainer pack is insane. And it came with Azurul, you know? Just for extra measure. Alright, I had a rough start of the season. Still stuck in Ultra Ball 4 after like 50 games. Larva, I was the same last season. Last season, my first 50 games, I started 21 and 29. I thought of adding Traveling Merchant here. I could see that. Alright. I feel like King's just gonna message midway through the next game as well. But it's all good, bro. Again, just watching, I appreciate you more than you could imagine, bro. No sé por qué te hablé en inglés. Bueno, porque la directa en sí es principalmente en inglés. Lo que si me hablas algo en español, te voy a contestar, obviamente. I pulled double full art Guzma earlier. Let's go, Tev. I wish. I'm using the immersive ones. Wait, what? I just realized I'm not playing Guzma. I thought I was. What am I playing different? Hold up. It's the Sabrina that's not supposed to be here. Okay, okay. Hold up. Let me add Guzma, because there was lines of play where like, I wish I had Guzma. And we have Repel already for like the Sabrina play. I have felt like, oh, if I had Guzma here, I'd be cooked. I mean, I'd be good. Okay, now this is HK's list. I was like, wait, where'd the Supro? Come on. How's it going? How's it going? I've been trying different decks. I switched to 17 today and it finally started to climb. Okay. Where's the Repel? The Repel's somewhere in there. Out of all the foil, all the shiny foil stuff, it's like right next to red. The Repel is in there. Hella Ori and Ultra Ball 4. Bro, this is our 4th Suicune in a row. Pagobao. I'm just playing Turbo Arceus. I find it really fun. Which one's Turbo Arceus? Like, are you playing the Lightning? Or are you playing the Crobat Dark stuff? How do we make our cards have effects like stars when we place them on stuff? I got you, Tev. I'll show you after. Although, if you're in your own collection, when you click on a card, it should say Obtain Flare. The one with Magby, Pichu, and Darkrai. Oof. Okay, I see that. I'm not using Repel. Are you serious? Did I forget to put Repel on the list? Hold up, I can check my own list, right? We just had the deck list shown. Hold up. What? Bro, I'm trolling. Yeah, there's no repel. What am I playing instead of repel? What? Oh, I have red in the list. What? I don't know what list did I just play then. What am I playing, dude? No, it's not. I'm playing red instead. I almost don't want to use this Pokeball to find Celesteela later, but it's fine. Deck thinning is deck winning, I guess. Thought I was tweaking when you said you had Repel in there? Bro, I swear, I don't think you need 4 heals. I like the heals, though. I had to beat Suicune 4 times in a row to make it to Master Ball. Been rocking Raikou, Magnezone. Oof, Kyle. I tried that deck earlier. And I immediately faced the mirror, and I was like, I don't want to do this. And they had the leaf. I was about to say, oof, we're cooking now. Alright, well, now we don't have Sabrina or Repel, so, you know, I guess I'll cry here. I get to build up Celesteela angle with Will. Need one more Raikou, my favorite of the trio. Because maybe we give them Greninja, but the chance that they have Greninja into anything is probably not high. Come on, we just need one more turn, and we're in there. Just charge the other Suicune, pass or something. Come on, find Will again. Find Will. Will. Or they could do this. I'll take this. I was like, why don't I have Rocky Helmet? I didn't have Rocky Helmet, that's why. That was clutch. Actually, no, it doesn't. That's not clutch at all. My bad. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Well, we do need... I guess it's clutch because it protects Celesteela. But you're going to have to protect yourself here, Guzzlord. Double heads, come on. One more. That's fine. They have all Pokemon in hand already. So that means their hand is another Froakie. Alright, Celesteela. Never mind, Celesteela. It's fine. Guzzlord with Lusamine is all we needed. And we know their hand is Froakie something. I could technically have played without putting him up front, but... we need at least one heads so that they're not able to set up the next Suicune. Let's go. Double. Bro, Guzzlord, come on, bro. Pon de tu parte, my guy. If you walled with Stila, I would lose to pings. I agree. Granted, they have the play. If they want to, they could ping Celesteela, Cyrus it out, swing at it with Suicune. But they didn't do that, so. I'm on the Mutina double repel Cyrus. Just beat the deck you're facing right now with Ori in it. Yeah, no, my issue is that I forgot to put... I just took out Sabrina thinking I had repel. And now I'm playing neither of the two. Granted, they don't know that. But they know that we have no cards in hand. Alright, so ideally we draw Cyrus here. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I was trying to skip the song. Come on. Once you lose with this time to out the 2 shiny Infernape's cook time? Nah, I'd rather not. There's no way Greninja's the pick there, bro. Guzzlord swings for 120. What are you doing? You have Cape? Oh, I get it. Never mind. I'm trolling. I'm aware that I only have 1 point. I kind of don't want to heal. Does that make sense? I need a heal for Celesteela, which is the play they should have been doing. Actually, they can't even attack with Suicune without Cape. Whatever. Still, to not get punished, the correct play is to save Potion for Celesteela. Also, I'm starving. I got a protein bar after this one. Yeah, no, the Celesteela hitting was huge. If they swing into Guzzlord... Yeah, they've had the... Okay. Wait, what are the Pokemon... Do they even have another Pokemon in the deck? I think they could have Giratina, right? Or they could be playing 2-2, and then... If they don't have another Pokemon, then we're really safe here. Okay, yeah, Giratina makes sense. So we just lose the Cape. Well, not lose, but like... There's 3 Greninjas in the game. How do you get the one that's not from a pack? It was from an event. The very first promo event had the non-pack version. However, that one is literally just the pack version inverted. Like, it's literally the same art almost identical. They hit the transformation flip, what is it, vertically or horizontally, whatever it is. I could also save Will for like a Celesteela flip, right? I don't think it'll come down to that. Let's go. Let's just go Will. He thought he was gonna leave. GG's, GG's. Alright, let's put Repel back in the... What are we doing here? We beat an Oricorio with no way of getting out of the way. GG's, GG's. Yeah, I got you. I'll show you the list right now. Regardless, I gotta step away to get a protein bar. Is Suicune even good? Honestly, Suicune is good. It just has spawned a whole mess of decks that are meant to... Like, my deck is meant to counter Suicune every way possible. It hits the Giratina for special effect. I mean, for special... very effective. Like, for weakness or whatever. And, since we only focused on building up a Guzzlord, our bench is empty most of the time. So Suicune can't even hit us for more than, like, 60. Didn't hit Tails once that game. Yeah, super effective. There you go. That's the terminology I was looking for, but... I'll be right back. I gotta eat. I gotta get something to eat real quick. Alright, we're back. Oh wait, so this list is not correct. We need to cut red. Although, you know what? Screw red for not being full art. And we gotta put Repel. It could technically be Sabrina, but we're anti-Suicune here. So being able to Repel and then use something else is huge. Entei has the potential to be the best from the set. If it gets the right supporter, it's just as good as the rest of them technically. I can see that. But also at the moment, no, it's not. What is crazy for me though is that you only play one will for real. What is your win-loss with Gus? So far we are 4-0, I think. Yeah, but it's been 4 Suicunes, so like it can't be any better. Yeah, I think this is HK's list now. I like the potions though. Only one will. Only one will. If you want to put Will, a second one, you could cut a potion. That's what. There's another player in chat. Well, I say it that way because in TikTok you don't know the names that are in Twitch, right? But there's a player Nissa that is climbing with 2 wills, and they cut potion. Just flip heads who needs 2 wills after that. I think this is the first time going first also. But it's still Suicune, so you know, we're in there. And yeah, we opened Celesteela, but we got Pokeball. Let's go. Wait, what does Auxiliary do? Always use Pokeball first? Yeah. Trust me. That I know, that I know. In this case, HK, would you Rocky Helmet to Celesteela and wait, or always Guzzler, right? When did I draw the 2-star Gira? When I spent 20 bucks on Shiny Rubbery. Recently though, so hopefully you get it. Yeah, there's no rush right now, I feel that. Also, wait, I should have, well, they know I Pokeball, so it is what it is. After your full art trainer? Yeah, it was after the PCO. So PCO might have not been live. I finally have a deck to use my full art will in. Let's go. Because I see the Gira right now. Well, if you need the Gira, hopefully you get it. If you don't need the Gira, then rest in peace, PCO. Alright, hold up. There's no reason to put Guzzlord in front, even if it's... That's fair. Well, that's unfortunate, I mean, but... Have I been running Guzz this whole season? No, I've been running Guzz for the last 4 games. This is my 5th game with Guzz all season. I am 4-0 though so far. The attacking is interesting. All right, let's go. Double heads. Who needs will? Who needs will? Double. Come on, God Lord. That already ate the jerk. Nah, it's just the song's not vibing right now. We need something a little faster. They didn't go for the Celesteela. Oh god. We got the Dark Mesh, but we also got a raid. Hold up. It's coming, I promise. Did it not get... Okay, there you go.
Please, raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Joey with the raid. My god. Jesus. I don't know. Oh, bro, Guzzlord, you're not gonna make me look bad, right? We got raided. You're not gonna make me look bad here, right? Jody, thank you. We're trying. The 70% win rate is no longer a thing, but I hate when the card stays in the previous spot. Hold up. Yeah, there's nothing else. We just gotta... For the raid! Let's go! That's the Jody raid. That's the energy that y'all share with me. What's up, guys? If y'all haven't seen me before. Oh my goodness. And what? Oh wait, no, wait. We needed that. We needed that so bad. All of y'all that follow Dark Mesh, Ruka Wab, Liberate, Benyu. Thank y'all for the follow. Thank you, Jody, for the redeem bad time. Let's go. They went for the Celesteela, naturally, that makes sense. But what's your follow-up though? Also, do I collect cards in real life? What is going on? Why would you put an energy on that Suicune? Have they not? They could Irida? Can they really Irida right now? Damn, they could Irida. Yes and no. I'm limited to what I could collect up for obvious reasons. Alright, this is unfortunate, right? I guess that technically they can't attack with Suicune without risking everything, but they'll hit me for... Let's say they hit me for 60, and then double tag me with Greninja. That's 100. I lose to the tags. We high-key have to risk it. We have to... But if we risk the Suicune, they just charge up Giratina anyways. Shorts and Ty, thank you for the follow. This is tough. This is tough. This is not straightforward at all. The past games have been pretty straightforward, I'm not gonna lie. We're running out of time though, so we gotta kind of focus on what's going on here. We got the Grindcore. We have to unfortunately Grindcore because that's tough, that's tough, that's tough. The Irida cooked us. Damn. It was so hype for a second. And I gave him the kill. That's my bad, that's my bad. I shouldn't have put the Guzzlord down. Alright, GG's, GG's, GG's. Trap Money Benny, thank you for the follow despite the L, but that's only our first loss with Guzzlord tonight, so we'll take it. Then the double ninja was tough either way. Yeah. How'd Jody's stream go, by the way, guys? Also, thank you for all the follows. We are currently at 888 followers. That's a nice number to look at. But 889 would also look nice. Had to give you a W with the follow. Thank you, bro. Even in the face of an L, we got a dub. Alright, yeah, unfortunately, it was an awkward... It was the first time we started Celesteela, so they kind of had an target there. Maybe I was wrong in putting Celesteela up front and letting it hit. But yeah, it went downhill once they doubled Greninja. The YouTube's going fast too. Yeah. Ever since I hit 1,000, it's gone a lot faster too on the growing. I appreciate all the support. New and old, y'all. I couldn't do it without every single one of y'all. Alright, going sec. Oh, that's another thing. We went first in that last game, right? That's another thing that happens. I mean, that's not ideal. What's my favorite deck? I would probably have to say... well, of all time, it's probably Arceus Carnivine, but that deck's not playable no more. Yeah, that was up there. Both variants, back when it was with Executor, and then later on with Crobat. I like the Simonobi Greninja deck. That one treated me very well. The Eevee Box deck was probably my favorite from, not last format, the format before that. Whenever Eevee Grove, in that format, that was probably my favorite deck to play. What is this deck you're running right now? Is it just Guzz? Yeah, it's 17 trainer Guzzlord. It just plays double Guzzlord, one Celesteela. It's meant to punish Suicune, even though it did not look like it in this past game that we just played, but... We could Guzma the cape, but realistically, they're probably playing so many more, so we won't do it until we get the tag. When I tune into your channel, I always reach for my belongings to hand them over. That gets me every time. We got, bro. It's been a rough day, so you know I gotta come and collect real quick. Nah, just kidding. We could just put the helmet though. If they want to Guzma, they can. It's the same instance, right? Alright, next turn though, we could Guzma and then start swinging. 2 mana decks: Eevee Box, Aminobi, Arceus Carnivine, Arceus Baby, and Dark Tita. That is a top playing deck, the baby with the Dark Tina, but it's not. I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't put it in my favorites, but it definitely like performs, right? All right, Guzzlord. You're not gonna embarrass me in front of my friends, right, Guzzlord? I want them to think I'm cool, Guzzlord. Actually, I don't know why I haven't put the Pokemon down on the bench, by the way. I'm 2 Suicune pills right now. Thank you, Guzzlord. There's no reason why these shouldn't be on the bench, by the way. I apologize in advance for that troll. Like I'm like way into the Suicune matchup that I forgot how to play Pokemon for a second. And they know that I double Pokeball too, so if they had the Mars, they could have punished me to the next like dimension. Speaking of, we're definitely hitting them with this. We just need one. Charge back. I don't see why though, right? Like they can't knock me out. Just one. You know what? You flexed enough in the earlier game. GG's. It wasn't charging the back wasn't incorrect. I think it was fine to charge the front, but I guess neither of them were incorrect, right? Because we still double tapped the hit. Well, it's fine. It's fine. GG's. Is that the Mutina deck Sensi was talking about? Probably. Or although some people are playing just the 2 Giratinas. So it's hard to say what exactly was going on, but yeah. Did I update? I definitely updated the win-loss, right? Yeah. That Mutina deck was meta in season 1. That Mutina deck was made popular by Jody himself that streamed that rated us however long ago that was. 10 minutes ago. Nobody was playing that deck. He made one video. It was like, oh, I got top. I think he was top 3 at the time, if not number 1, in ranked. He's like, this is the deck I'm using, and then everybody like was like, wait, like I don't know. We're going first, so it's already tough, but we'll make it work. Basically, when no one knew what was going on, it did well. All right. HK Nissa, how do y'all feel about the Dartina matchup? It's crazy how the counters come up and that fast. Yeah. We could place Helmet just in case they feel like shuffling our hand away. I guess it's gonna become a grindcore type of game. We definitely put Celesteela up front, right? Now that, yeah, now it's just with 2 repels and new tech cards. I fit Dawn into it though. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Dawn is definitely from the past. Yeah, being able to ramp your Mewtwo back to back out of nowhere. Did they? Yeah, they found Darkrai. That's fine. What's the deck list? Hero, I got you after the game. My bad. I just saw the message. Rocky Helmet's fine. Ooh, that will's gonna come clutch. I think I'll let Celesteela take one more hit. Alright. Yeah, anything dark, Espeon's already cooked. What I also like about the deck is shuts down Espeon Valley too. Yeah. Alright, this forces them to have Leaf if they want to get out of this, although it's not too dangerous, the position they're in. Just lost to Espeon and Suicune back to back with this. Time to go sleep, man. Damn, Bimbo. Obviously, Guzma would have been better to not have to run into this helmet, but we still did stall them, right? I think I'm not swing this turn. What punishes would be a PCL. Actually, no, we definitely swing, right? Because we go down to 140. The most we could do is down to 120. I think we could afford to swing, right? And they can't swing with Darkrai without... Yeah, no, we gotta swing, we gotta swing. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe that's incorrect. Feel free to let me know if y'all feel like that was incorrect. Last week I started streaming on TikTok and still struggled to stay focused during the games. Yeah, it's not. Oh, they Rocky Helmet. For a second, I struggled. I was like, wait, what just happened? What just happened? Yeah, no, it's hard to get used to the whole attention stuff, especially if that's not your strong suit. All right, we're gonna need. We already used Will, but we're gonna need Grindcore to cook here. We're not playing red, dude. So we need double. We really need Grindcore to cook here. This doesn't have a target. We don't even have Lusamine in hand. That's crazy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ideally two, but just one is enough to like stall their back line. I mean their backup. Come on, come on, come on. More. Keep going. Keep it further. Bro, these Guzzlers, bro, they don't measure themselves, bro. Ah, we have... They play like they have Cyrus? Yeah. I know they're mad. Yeah, well, who's gonna be mad is me if I don't draw one of my 2 potions. Let's go! We need to find Lusamine for sure. They already hand disrupted, but with red card, right? Yikes. Okay. Well, we definitely need to do this. There's almost like no reason to hold other than, I guess it sets up Lusamine, right? Yeah, this way we can switch to the Guzzlord if we need to. Cheater moves? Nah. I guess if they have Leaf, this gets punished. Bello. Let's go. Blue Pill, thank you for the follow. Alright, what's a good play here? Part of me wants to Mars them before they Mars us. Almost misclicked there, that would have been bad. If they run Cyrus, it's GG's. Well, they do run Cyrus, I just don't see how it's GG's. I don't play red, but I do have Cyrus in the deck. What did I switch out for the repel? I'll show you the list now. Okay, that's huge, which means they didn't draw the Cyrus. Potion in the back, yeah. I know, I now see why you play Will. It's for Oracle's guaranteed attack to Celesteela. It helps a lot, it does help a lot. Have they healed at all? They've done double potion. We hit this for 50. I'm thinking like Repel wins this next turn is the thing. Repel wins next turn, right? So we just swing for... We just grindcore, that's my thought. I almost want a Guzma as well, just to guarantee like more chances of drawing what we actually need. Keep going, let's go! Bro, that guy is going to bed right now. That man's picking it up. That man's going home. I might go home too, honestly. I don't think I don't think I could do anything more than that. I think that's the peak of my performance for tonight. I'll do one more for Lee, but realistically, that's the peak. That's where it should end. Is this a new version of Ghost? Yeah, this version's to counter Suicune. And then obviously just has good matchups against certain things anyways. I'll show the list for how did I fit Yeah, I'll show you the deck hero. That game took a lot longer than I thought, but yeah, we'll play one more. We'll play one more for Lee. Wherever he is. Oh wait, yeah, he called me a cheater earlier. Lee is here. I told you I'd find a way to counter Suicune. You did, HK. You did, and here we are. Get to 2K, you can do it. I don't know where I'm at right now, but y'all gotta understand that it is 3 in the morning currently. For me, it's 3 in the morning, and I've been streaming for what is gonna be 4 hours after this next game. But I'll call it after. I'll do one more. And I appreciate everybody who rated. Loopy earlier tonight, Jody. I know none of them are in the chat right now, but I wouldn't be where I am right now if it wasn't for raiders, like for the raids. Starting with Nick Pocket like 2 or 3 months ago. And by the way, I'm not like on top of the world or nothing, but given that I started streaming to 8 people, I appreciate every single one of y'all that decided to spend the night here or morning or wherever in the world you are. Y'all the best. Ugh, I don't gotta remember. Come on, we happy. Let's go. Alright, oof, and we got a Suicune to close it out. Let's go. What's the bat for? It's a I don't actually, I don't really know what it's for other than Aura, because I'm not gonna swing it, right? It was one of those things where like I crashed out, I was mad, and I had a bat next to me because I play softball, and I was like, bro, I think I either said I was gonna break something or felt like breaking something, and then basically it's a reward on point reward on Twitch where they could call when it's bad time, or they could make me put it away. You gotta thank someone in Nick's chat for shouting you out that night. I wish I could remember who it was, but that raid literally put me to where I am right now. Like I would not be literally the closer or whatever y'all want to call me if it wasn't for that. Alright, so this definitely feels like the turn to Mars. They didn't have Suicune, and I don't want to get hit with the early Greninja, no matter what the situation is. I'd rather them find Suicune than have... But yeah, whoever shouted me out, they're the real MVP. As is Nick, right? Hey yo, I can't repeat it, but he said Raymond is still he's chill. Let's go. Good thing I put a cooldown on the bat time. You would have me going up and oof, they went with this play. So technically we could consider grindcore worked here. We'll call it that. But this Guzzlord does not take any maybes. He shows you that he would have done it regardless. Yeah, this poor Suicune is now like this Suicune's not going anywhere, by the way. Guzzler came for blood tonight. It really did. With HK, with you, Nissa, with me, right now it's just cooking. No matter who's in front, we're taking him down. Damn, oh, they went with the energy on Greninja. So are they playing Leaf? I'm playing 4 heals. Although, the healing is... If you want to fit something that I'm not playing, cutting the heals is probably the first thing you would do. Although, I feel like they're very important. You see, there I should have PCL'd. But I was locked into, oh, I'm going to use Potion and Will, that I misplayed. But if you were to go back in time, we PCL there. I don't know what their game plan is. Because they gave up on Suicune real fast. But what's Greninja going to do to a 170 HP Guzzlord? No. Least time came and went. What level of softball do you play? Legendary cards? It's literally recreational. They need a cave also, right? This is not enough. Recreational, like it's Sunday. Well, it's a Monday night league, but like nobody's trying too hard. We're just chilling. I keep track of the Guzz heads for a bit, and it was 272-20414. The span of 6 games, Jesus. You see, this is where the order in which I did it in is a mistake. Is my math wrong? Yeah, my math was horrible. I'm playing into another... I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. I'm playing into another Irida. But I guess if they waste their Iridas now... Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. We should have just gone Burr, but it's fine, it's fine. You wouldn't have played that Pokeball? I can see that. Decided to play Kingdra and immediately get paired against Buzzsaw, 2-0 Aura Raikus, and then... What matchups were you hoping for? Alright, so they gave up on the Suicune, let's go. And the Repel is gonna come huge next turn, let's go. I almost want to put down the Celesteela. Just for lowering the hand size. Anything remotely fun? We're about to play Skarmory. I would probably play Jumpluff before Skarmory, but I'm referring to like Pokemons that have 70 that only do 70 damage. Are they playing? Is this another double cape player? Like I don't. Even if they have double cape, they can't swing at the Guzzlord, right? They already have Suicune in hand. I mean, even if the Gira takes 140, it's screwed, yeah. Oh, Maya, baby, no te quede callado. Okay, I guess that's the punish there, sort of. Do they have... I'm confused as to what their play is, though. Do they have Leaf? Do they have, like, the floating device? Like, what's going on here? Like, they for sure have, like, a second Irida, that's for sure. Repel for the win? Technically, it wouldn't be a win because they would put this guy out. Wait, what do we repel for? Like, what's the point of repelling? If they can't, like, the most they could do is retreat and they can't even attack. Red plus Ninja wins? No, I just swing for 120. What if Leaf? They go to 130, I lose Lucamine. Am I getting true? I think I'm just gonna do my play. I'm gonna do my play. I'm gonna do how I'll play it. And then if I lose, I'll say like, oh, y'all right. This and that, the other. Like if they have Leaf, it's fine, right? This also knocks out the Guzzlord, but again, they have 0 points. Okay, so Irida, if they red carded maybe, then we get cooked. But now I need Cyrus. How do I need Cyrus? If you use Repel, they can still play with Suicune. If they use Leaf, can't remove the hand and hit with them. Yeah, I think we were fine. Like, we're still fine. It's GG's regardless. Honestly, I'll be honest. I think it was a case where regardless of how I did it, we won. I think that's the truth. Obviously, we won't know because I only did one way, right? But I'm pretty sure, regardless of how it went, we were at a point where we couldn't lose. I just traumatized from all the inflatable boats I saw today. Can I show the deck? Yeah, Funk Rush, I got you. That's it for my stream, by the way. We will raid whoever's on. Not sure who it is. I agree, but I wasn't expecting these decks to play Leaf. Thank you, Larva. Was that 14 or 15? Hold up, I lost track of it. Let me go live real quick. Okay, no, that was 15 wins. Okay. So honestly, this Guzzlord saved the night, really. Because it was looking rough for a second. I'll show the list now. Don't worry. I didn't forget. I was just checking if I counted the win or not. Lucian's still on? Bro, Lucian's a soldier, bro. Good night, HK. Thank you for the list. And Nissa, thank you for backing it up. Because otherwise, I would have not have played this today. I would not. Yeah, I got you, Bazinga. I'm on 1700 and it's so hard, this meta, TBH. Guzzlord is meant to counter the meta, technically. Yeah, Nissa, you mentioned Guzzler, and I was like, ah. Then Nissa's like, bro, I'm 6-2. No, I'm 5-1. I'm 6-2. I'm 9-2. I'm like, bro, I gotta try it at least, because I was struggling. One will is worth it, I believe, because also will helps a Celesteela swing on an Oricorio. Like, it has more than one use, right? Alright, let me see what we ended up doing climb-wise. We started at 1888, so we went up 100 points. Could have been worse, especially the way we started. We were like at 3-7 at some point. We were in 3-7 with like Dark Tina at one point. So going up 100 points and being up positive, our win rate is still a respectable 67.6%. So the title, can we maintain 70%? Hell no. We got cooked. HK brought it up. I trust that brother. Nah, I trust HK. That guy saved my season. What do you do against Oricorio? Celesteela can knock out Oricorio with Will. But also that's why you play we play Helmet. Helmet, like if Oricorio swings at us, it's taking damage. And if we have Grindcore, technically we might like stall them until we build up the Celesteela. Like it's not auto lose, but it's tough obviously. Like we're obviously not aiming. Also there's Repel to get it out the way. There's ways. It's not perfect, but you know. Does it feel worthwhile to take out one potion for a red? Nissa would say yes. I just really like the healing is the only thing. But either a red, I can see Sabrina in the deck. You can't really go wrong, right? It's 17 trainers. Like, play what you like best. But also just bring back Meowscarada. Meowscarada is in the wings. It's waiting. All right. Enough yapping. TikTok and YouTube, thank y'all so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of y'all. And I guess we're gonna raid Lucian on Twitch. Hola, Freddy. Perdona que me está saludando como estoy yendo, pero igual, gracias. Soy de Chile, bueno, de aquí de la Florida, padre cubano. Gracias por el follow. Jonathan, thank you for the follow as well. Dale, Fresh, take it easy. I'm gonna try that. Good night. Alright, good night. Buenas noches, Freddy. Everybody, again, let's raid the boy Lucian. Again, thank you for Jody. Everybody who came with Jody, everybody who came with Loopy Fist. I appreciate it. Fresh, thank you for the follow. Raid Steve. No. If Lucian's on, we're raiding him for sure. That man. Where's he at? Alright, let's go to Lucian. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Have a great night. ¿Cómo así que hablas español? Claro, bro, yo soy hispanohablante. Mi primer lenguaje fue español. Mis padres son cubanos. Nací en Colombia. Lo único que sabía yo, mis primeros 2-3 años de vida, era español. Y lo uso cada día. So, si me escriben en español, hablo, pero la directa es en inglés normalmente. El deck. Ok, hold up. Bueno, vamos a ir a. Bueno, you're gonna get more Guzzlord with Lucian. Let's go. Start raid. Thank y'all for watching. That's it for me. Follow me on YouTube at Men of Steel. Well, Men of Steel TCG technically. Twitch and TikTok. It's all Men of Steel. So let's go.